Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. Should have checked whether the mic was working before I started up this live stream, but sometimes you forget, especially after a week's worth off. Little MECFS stuff just caught up to me. I think we did a 7-hour long live stream, 7.5 hour long live stream. And then I reclaimed the floor in my room. I just kind of cleaned that area and I got the floor back, which was, I have to keep it under a certain amount of minutes upright. But it would have been, close to my maximum 10 or 12 minutes upright doing that. And then I think the same day I shaved properly. I actually shaved, which was more time upright, and also I've been playing chess, studying the Khan, studying friggin' advanced something, Asimov. there's a certain line of the Khan. I've been looking at chess stuff. I've been using my brain too much. I've been using a whole bunch of breath and stuff, and it just knocked me out. Wave your hand in the air like you's a true player, says El Gavo as they burst through the door, kicking it in. And it's because I let's see, with my go live notification was, I love it when you call me Big Papa. Wave your hands in the air like you's a true player. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Something about please don't shoot up the place. And then everybody got shot. It was just that era in rap. Welcome to the live stream. We're Satisfactorying today. It'll be a second before the game actually pops up. But yeah, we had a live stream off. Didn't do Sunday, and it's a damn shame that I wasn't feeling good enough to stream on Sunday. Because had I been, we would have been playing something special. Hang on. We would have been playing something special. A game called Planet Smith. Tell me you've hooked in, OBS. If you hooked in, I pressed the magic keys. What do you still have? You haven't hooked in. I'm pressing them again. There you go. Now you be a good little girl. Yeah, if we would have had a Sunday stream, it would have been something special. A game called Planet Smith that is it's pre-early access. They were doing the dev has a channel where they've been posting, progress on making this game, and what they're making is a Minecraft-like game that is actually on a planet, that is on a real planet. El Gavo says, 7 a.m. and I was planning to go to sleep. What? Been a long night? Did you wave your hands in the air like you's a true player all night long, El Gavo? No, I get rotating sleep schedule stuff, I'll tell you that. But yeah, so Planet Smith, the dev has a YouTube channel. They've been posting like development vlogs kind of a thing, showing, how they've been making the game. And the deal is that it's a real planet. It is a, spheroid. And how do you make a voxel game that turns into a spheroid? You use hexels is what they're calling it. You use hexagons. And the hexagons have to be just a little bit smaller at the bottom than they are at the top, because they've got to expand outward as they go away from the core of the planet. And there's so many incredible, considerations. Basically, you have to reinvent all of the little wheels that are built into modern engines at this point, because you have to do all of these calculations in a very specific hexel environment. So and it's got to curve with the gravity around the planet, theoretically, in some situations anyway. So all of the path working and stuff like that, it's all just a little bit trickier. It's all got to be kind of done from scratch. And so it's been very interesting watching the development cycle. I joined the Discord server to keep an eye on it, and they had a playtest weekend this last weekend. And I downloaded it and played it, and I unlocked all of the achievements in the game. I played probably 20 hours or something across 3 days. I put into that game. And it's not, you know, it's still, it's pre-alpha. It doesn't have a lot to do in it yet, but it does have a survival mode now. And it hangs together very well once you, like, break your teeth on it. So I'm going to recommend you keep your eyes out for this game, Planet Smith. And maybe go find it on YouTube, subscribe to the channel, because very interesting little devlogs that they post, and they're well produced. They're not just a guy, you know, talking. It's well edited content that tells a story, and also, you know, tells about the challenges of making a 3D, a properly spherical, you know, Minecraft. So I recommend the channel. What were we playing on? It was my birthday, and I'd cry if I want to. End of live stream 3. Is this the hexagonal block version of Minecraft kind of thing? Yes. Yes, and it works. It works very good. The dev already has an incredibly, like, stable, there's a bunch of bugs in it, but it's incredibly stable, relatively performant for a pre-early access. They've not even opened it up to, like, receiving money for early access yet. Very, very solid base that they're already building on. So yeah, check out Planet Smith. I'll be keeping my eye on it, and the next time they have a playtest weekend, hopefully I won't have an MECFS event, and I'll be able to actually cover it. And I may even, like, make a YouTube video about it, so that we're doing more than just covering, you know, 10, 12 people on a live stream watching. We'll try and get hundreds, if not over 1,000, on YouTube watching, and sometimes my videos, you know, crack off and go get themselves hundreds of thousands of views. Who knows? But I like this one. I think the dev is doing it right. Very much contrary to the way that the devs of Satisfactory have done it. There's a lot of really good signs that I see in these early days of Planet Smith's development, and here we've got a 1.0 that they've you know, gone public on, they've launched, they're making money off of, and there's a lot of stuff here that I'm like, you haven't done that yet. You didn't do it that way either, huh? Really? Really? Nonetheless, I have been enjoying my time with Satisfactory. Between live streams, I've been playing in my own world. And I have just been sort of restarting the world. I haven't pushed much past where we are in this world. Not because I was trying to hold back, but because I wasn't satisfied with my base. I wasn't satisfied with, like, the planet that I was on. And I found the ideal place to play this. You know, the best version of this game so far that I've seen is actually in, like, the forest region. Not the first one, not this one, but the third one in the list, the forest region. It's the enemies, the animals, the wildlife are vicious. They will kill you. I haven't died yet to them, but I've felt the threat. I have been very near to death. It's created a bunch of really fun moments and experiences. The resources are available, you know, in spades. It's a really interesting terrain to navigate. There's desert-like regions, but there's also really dense, you know, tropical forest-type regions as well. And there's kind of everything is crammed into that map. That is the ideal map to be playing on, and it's a damn shame we're not playing on that one here. But we chose this desert because we think it will look better. I thought it would look best on the live stream. It would be the least bitty and compressed and whatnot. So where are we in this world? Apparently we've got 3 coal plants online, which will be making us 75, 150, 225 megawatts. I remember at the end of the last live stream, we had just put in a battery. We had just unlocked batteries and erected one. I think it's over here. Yeah, I can see it from here now. I'm looking right at it. And that should be, like, taking the edge off of some of our ups and downs here. Storing some of our excess and then using it as we go over our 225 megawatt production limit. So that's helping quite a bit. If we had more access to, like, free access to organic material, I would have these online, but I don't think we do. I don't think we're ever gonna. So I think I'm just gonna take you offline. Are you guys, do you have... Okay, you are still connected to the grid, and I guess you're helping. which is actually why we're charging this instead of discharging it, because these are picking it up instead of the battery right now. I see. I think I see anyway. Look at the distortion effect around that. It's very nice. It's very nice. So where we are right now, I think in this save, the main thing that's on my mind is we just unlocked a new recipe for pipes in the MAM. Does it still show here? Hard drive library? No? Okay, we have unlocked it. A new recipe for pipes that, for screws that doesn't involve pipes. Cast metal screws. And it's gonna, like, change our fucking lives in terms of this rig that we've got set up here trying to feed a couple machines at the front of this thing. Because your pipes, and I imagine your pipes, and your pipes, and your pipes, and at least 3 of the, I think 4 of these things are just to feed our screws up here. These 3 screws. So what's the difference, is what I need to see. Let's go ahead and take it offline. So you produce 4 screws every 6 seconds, aka 40 per minute? What? Oh yeah, 4 every 6, 40. Okay, fair enough. We now have a new recipe. Cast screws. How is this going to work? We need to put 5 iron ingots straight into it, and you will make 50 per minute instead of 40 per minute. So we get more, and we skip a whole step, but we do have to bring more iron to you, and that is significantly more iron than what we're using back here. So there is a trade-off to be had, and I understand. I'm gonna put you back into there, but I'm gonna start ripping some stuff down, because how have we got this set up? These 2 are feeding into those 3, so let's eliminate these 2 to start with. Yank you boys out. Save us a little bit of power, save us a little bit of everything. So, 2 of these. Like, if we're making, right now we're making 120. 3 of them switched over to the new system will make 150, and then we will actually have as many screws as we need to run both of those machines up there for the first time, because I believe we've been on our back heels on that thing. Do I want to move the entire field back so that I can? No, of course not. Good God, don't. So then we just need to feed iron ingots straight in, is all that needs to happen here. So I don't think I need that anymore, or that anymore, and then it's just ingots need to come in, and quite a few of them, because each one of these is going to, when we switch it over, what did I say, 5 every 4 seconds? That's a lot. It's a lot of ingots. You don't need to split. Not there, anyway. And if we go straight on that, we end up going through here, but then I can take that out. And to deliver this many that fast, we're going to need upgrade this. Elgavo has already been, hello Dramacian, welcome in. I'm just looking over at chat again. Elgavo has already been watching the development of Planet Smith, an amazing development. I concur, everything I've seen has been promising. Have a PayPal, says Elgavo. Did you PayPal me? Should I check? Am I supposed to look at these things? Yeah, and then we'll click and then where's the money? Give me my money. You got money! Thank you, Elgavo, for the direct donation. 10 bucks. 10 bucks. You know how many, like, subs and bits and cheers that's equal to? It's 10 direct dollars via PayPal is worth... You could have spent, like, $30, $40 on Twitch just to give me those 10 bucks, but $10 straight through PayPal. Thank you so much. I'm working on integrating all those systems so we get notifications in the right places. So that, yeah, because those are the best ways. If you want to support the streamer, direct money is better money. That's right. Just mail it to my address. P.O. Box 123 456 780 11. Okay, wait, no, so I'm feeding these in now. All I need to do is switch this over to alternate cast screws, and then you bring these in. You're going to need faster delivery than this belt as well, but let me just get some things online. Oh, you're already doing the rods. That's right. Well, switch this over. It means I'm gonna have a bunch of rods in my pocket, and I'm happy to see ya. Select the recipe, alternate cast screw. So you're coming, and we're gonna need more coming from there. But these, at 1 a second, which is the rate of a single one, that doesn't deliver the 5 every. Wait, what? No, you're making 20 screws every 24 seconds. You only need 5 every 24? Oh, this is brilliant. And I don't need to deliver the iron any faster or anything. I could probably slow that down even for how little you actually need. 5 in 24 seconds. That's 1 every 4.75 seconds, something. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. And so now we're making screws without, you know, something, etc. in the other. Are you, what kind of a, let's upgrade you to level 2. Okay. Let's upgrade you to level 2. Let's upgrade you to level 2. And then, how do you get up? You get up via this guy? Let's upgrade you to level 3. Mark 3. And then you gonna push some friggin' screws for us, baby. Let me get up on top of this shit. Because now coming out of here, I think you're already level 2, huh? Yeah, you're already level 2. And then you're also level 2, and so you're just feeding like crazy, and I don't think we're gonna need this anymore. I think that's gonna be excess screws of what we actually need in order to fill the belly of these beasts. So I think I can take this offline as well. I'm hoping I can, in which case, if I can, because this is 150 now, and it used to be 40, 80, 120, 160. I'm gonna take it offline, and if we have to like overclock it, then we'll do that too. But yeah, I wanna reduce this. I wanna simplify the shit out of this. Is what I want. And you know, I want what I want. And then we've got these two that we're producing, you know, to split some of them here and some of them there. And we don't need to do that anymore either. So fuck off, and fuck off. And then I was thinking, what if you fucked right the fuck off? What if I'm thinking out loud. I'm talking with my mouth. So some of these pipes go into this machine. And wow, do they take a circuitous route. And that's the word of the day, circuitous route. Everybody. How many do we make? You make 1 rod every 4 seconds. And how many do you need? You need 5 every 15. So we do need 2 of you running in order to feed this machine. But this thing here, this right here, all this, fuck it. What if fuck it? Okay, I'm just saying, what if? Fuck it. Have you heard the news? The news is what if fuck it. Cause it's like I can just come out of here and using the straight guy, we can feed it through like so. What? And then yeah, still with you. Like that. Except for I think we do need to split it and send a little bit off some other direction. And so let's split it here. Because I got ideas, I got thoughts, I got plans. So you're probably a level 2 kind of a dude. You want to move those fast. And then... So if we're producing currently 2 every 4 seconds... Right? So 1 every 2 seconds. So... No, 2 every 1 second. What? Listen, here's the idea, and if I think about it, it'll probably take us longer. The idea is... what's the idea? I might be able to stack it all up over here. Now I'm starting to think about it because I might be able to... Yeah. Really don't mind, really don't mind. So we do like this, right? And then I bring you in, and I bring you in, and then on top of this guy we put a splitter, and the splitter, it's like that. And so now we've got the out for the merger coming in back here, and then the in for the splitter coming in there, and then go up to Mark II for that, so that you're moving this stuff fast. I don't know that you'll need to, actually, because you're producing 1 every 4 seconds, so yeah, you don't need to do that. Just make it a regular guy. But then from here, we do want to move it fast.
Now you're playing 3D chess.
So then from here, I want to merge... I want to take one of the outputs off and go to, like, where we're just storing things that we're setting aside, which I think is... Yeah, I think I can pull this out. I think it's this one. This is a merger, and it takes it off, and then it puts it into storage over there. So we want one of them coming out over here. 1/3 of all of our produce will go this way. And why were you yellow? You yellow-bellied, lily-livered chicken shit. Fuck. What? Let's do it from this direction instead, so that there's no yellow. Like that, and then we can walk under cleanly. And then these two I want to merge back together, is the idea. And then I'm hoping that that gives us what I want. Like, enough over here. I really should have done the math first. I really should have considered and pondered and thought. And then thought and considered and pondered. That would have been the way to go there. Ooh, I could just about with it there, but I don't want to rip apart anything that I've already got, so... the merging should happen. I mean, it could just happen right here, baby. And then we want to take it out. I gotta take those two, so I'd have to take it out in some other direction, which is why this gets a little bit messy if you stack it 3 tall. But fuck it, also. Have you considered fuck it? Because then I do this, and does it need to be fast? I don't think it needs to be fast, no. And I do this, merge those together, and then we've got another output coming along here that we want to hook up there. Except for you do need to be fast, I believe. Mark II. And you're a-going. And so the idea should be that 2 out of every 3 pipes goes this way. And so we are producing in the course of, like, what was our schedule again? Once every 15 seconds? No. Once every 15 seconds, we need 5 over here. 5 and 15. Which would be 1 every 5 seconds. 1 every 3 seconds. 1 every 3 seconds. So if you're making 1 every 4, and now you're making 2 every 4, and then we say that that's 3. It's a little bit tricky, the math. It's a little bit. When you're working with different time bases, that you got to move them to like a common denominator and thing in your head. How does it look here? If we need 5 every 15 seconds. I mean, we can just look at the machine and see if it's keeping. I'm going to pull all the rods out. Okay. And then let it fill up, and then it goes. So every 15 seconds, we need to be delivering another 5. And this looks like we're easily overwhelming what's going on over here. Yeah, we're massively overwhelming it. Okay, but we do need 2 because it wouldn't have worked out, right? We're making 1 every 4, that would have been 3, that would have been closer to 4 every 5 seconds, or every 15 seconds it would have been 5. So we do need 2, we're putting most of them into the machine. Well, we do save some aside into storage for ourselves via this guy, and here's our storage. And yeah, we've got way too goddamned many pipes, let me tell you. Let me tell you a little bit about how way too many goddamned pipes we have. Yep. But also, let's just look at those screws. Screws seem to be being overwhelmed. You need 25 every 15 seconds. I don't know, the speed at which they're passing me by doesn't look believable. So that was 411, and then another 15 seconds passes, and when it consumes them, we want to see it going back to 411 or higher. And no, we're dropping 10. Maybe not every time. But yeah, this isn't enough. And why isn't this enough? You're already a level 2 kind of a guy. And you actually don't need to be splitting at all. You are a level 2 kind of a guy. Why are you moving so slow up to there and then going into this splitter and then slowing down? Let's reroute this, because that splitter isn't doing anything anymore. No. Oh, there you go. There was your problem, no, I want to tear it down. This section wasn't a fast bit or something. I don't fucking know, actually. You probably don't need to be there. You, level 2. Does that do? And do you have clearance? You don't really have clearance there. I would prefer it if you had clearance. I think I should be able to create clearance going from here to there. No, that's how I did it in the first place. I mean, whatever. Something I can care about on another day, maybe, if I want to. What's going on over here? You're jamming up, backing up. You've got more than enough for what your needs are. Cool. So now we're delivering the screws at the pace that we should have been delivering. I don't know. It was slowing down because there was a chunk in the line that wasn't upgraded fully. But yeah, now we should be easily overwhelming this whole process. At the end of this one, we were at 376. And so we should actually see, I'm going to say 380 or 381. By the time it fires again, there's 381. Yep. Because we should be delivering at this point 30 per second. I'm sorry, 30 per minute. Wait. 30 per minute? 30... No, we should be delivering 2 every second. 2 every second. So 30 in the 15-second period. Yeah. I guess. And look at how much fewer, like, things that we've got running, and we've reduced our power consumption by pulling a whole bunch of machines off the line. And am I even done? Because... something. Because, I mean, it's just screws spawn. So, yeah. I think you are done. But it looks like we've nailed this. Now we got a big old empty gap that we could fill with something, I guess. I don't know. But what a hell of a recipe to pull out of a hard drive there. The ability to make screws just straight from iron. Brilliant. It's the Factorio belt cleanup situation. So I guess we'll put hypertubes on the marker for the next thing that we need. And that'll be beams and steel pipes. Apparently I've got the steel pipes for you right now. And then 500 copper sheets. Are we making copper sheets at all out at our copper facility? Which is over here. Number one, we can look in here. That's just wire and cable. I don't think we brought this online at all. I have actually at this point killed one of these things because he was in one of these positions and I couldn't like make stuff, and so I had to, in my own world, my offline world, when I play without y'all, I killed one of them. You can kill them. I threw a bomb onto him, which is a thing we'll get into. But you've got, like, they call them obelisks. I threw a bomb onto him, a sticky bomb to him, blew it up. That didn't kill him, but then I stood there swatting at him for quite a while with the old lightsaber, and eventually he actually did fall over and die. I was questioning whether or not you could kill them, and then he died, and his body remained there for quite a while, blocking what I wanted to be able to do. I still couldn't build, waiting for his body to break down and decay. So these things climbing up onto stuff is a little bit of a problem. Around 80% of your factory space should be dedicated to screws, says Olifab? Olifab? Absolutely fabulous, darling. Baby. Yeah, with this recipe, now we don't have to. You know, now we've got cast screws. What a friggin' pull. What a grab. In my offline world, I got, like, the ability to make steel pipes from iron, which is pretty friggin' good. But I don't think it's as good as the screw thing. So what's our situation here? Because I haven't even looked at it in so long. I've not cared about copper for a while. So we produce 1 ore per second. And I've only got one of you guys online. Let's bring another one of these online. I'm sure that'll be part of it. Without even stopping to think about it. Bring another smelter up. How could it not be? And it looks like we're going to expand to the right if we expand. So it'll be like that, but make sure that it's turned on to the correct axis in the first place, or else it won't line up properly. And hell of a friggin' grid system they came up with here. Oh, I did it again. I always put them in backwards. It's just not clear. It's not visually clear. And you know, you'd say, well, the orange and the green and everything else, the frequency with which I do this wrong, I put it in backwards. it's a fact of reality that it's just not clear. And I, in part, blame little shit like this. Like, oh, look, it's almost indicating something if you know what you're looking for. Like, you gotta speak in the languages that people already recognize, okay? Game devs, don't make up your own. The wheel has already been invented. Use the visual languages that we already agree upon. An arrow is a goddamn arrow. And at a rate of these producing one every 2 seconds, I don't actually have to make any of these belts faster. I don't believe. Let's, you. And maybe back here just for the aesthetics. What's your problem? I don't care. Overlap or whatever you're telling me is going on. I want to take the power from you and go here. Oh, you're already online, right. I want to take the power from you and go there, but I also want to do it for this guy. Okay, and then you're making copper. And you're back online and running. And then, right, the non-arrows tell me that this is a this is a splitter we're working with here. And it's not as though we were like overloading the system in the first place, but we might as well upgrade. You know, we might as well start pushing. So you were then moving over here. What the hell am I doing with this mess and nest of wires, huh? What the hell is this? I think everything past here is I'm breaking down. I don't like what I'm seeing. And this guy needs to go home anyway, right? So, bye. Thanks for playing our home game. Or no, what is it? So we're making copper wire here. You need one every 4 seconds, which means I could have, yeah, these two running each of these machines should be exactly what you would need. So why are you backed up? How did that ever happen? I don't know. But that's right? If they need one every 4 seconds, then together they need one every 2 seconds. And this produces one every 2 seconds. And so one of those feeds both of those. Perfect. And then we come out of here and we go to a machine that's going to make us... What am I doing? I have to think of what the next machine makes us. Copper sheeting. Okay, what if we did it the other way? I like that cleaner, and I just need to move this. Yeah, I think in fact you're kind of for these two. Down. Bring you back online. Okay, and now we're feeding into this guy. You're gonna make copper sheets. And then one of you two. How much stuff have we got in here? We're full. One of you two. Okay, so we have the new industrial size of these, right? What am I out of? Okay, I need steel somethings. Understood. But that's what I'm going to plan to do, is put all three of you together. But first I need to be turning one of these. And if this rock weren't here... I mean, maybe I just push it inside the rock. Don't be like that, baby. Could do it like that, too. I mean, it's the Copperfield. Who cares about that magician? It's been years since he was relevant. Yeah, you can make that turn, so that's fine. So you're going to make cable for us. That works lovely. Although again, I'm thinking maybe I start from this side and go down. No, that goes into the dirt. You were right. I'm wrong. So you're gonna do that. So you need power. Here, give us one like that. Now you're making, and we will have, I mean, then where you are actually stays, it's fine, but you know, but I would like to switch over to the industrial size at this point, move everything that's already in there into it along with everything that's coming in from these guys, but also maybe fuck it. It's whatever solution you put in place isn't going to last anyway, so yeah. Right? Yeah. Right. So just do like that. Wait, no, because that doesn't leave any room for us to merge. I hate that this one's on 9. It's too far away from where I am reaching for it. And again, there's got to be another rock, because, you know, our lives aren't complete unless it's a fucking rock. Oh, right, and I don't have the materials for that. So over to the steel farm. Steel farm? Yeah. Go to planning mode. Lay out a new base. Is there such a thing? That's where we store the coal. Have you got coal in you? Sometimes if there's an overage, I leave it in the car, backed up to it like that. No, we need more coal delivered. We got a lot of things to sort out in this factory today. We've gotten some stuff basically functioning. Ah, here we are. But not well enough. Have I got... Yeah, I want to have 2 stacks of everything in my inventory at any given time. Thank you very much. And we're back out to the copper mill. What's your problem, baby? You've got no power. Now you got power. I'm gonna feed you, feed you, feed you. Where the hell is the merger gonna be? It's obviously gonna have to come out this direction. And you're gonna want to feed like that and like that. Not attached to this. I don't care about this. I'm trying to line up with that and with this. There we go. So somewhere around here. Except for no. This needs to be closer. Now I see. So you want to be like here, and that's going to come from there. So probably as tight as I can get to this guy. Here. That. And you're going to come in here. This one is going to feed through the damn pole. Curse is foiled again. That's offline. You? Are we all green again? Looks like we're all green again. Doesn't some of the video of this game show, like, large buildings? Does it? I mean, we do have a space elevator, so there's that. So then you come out of there, and it's just a temporary solution anyway, pawns. Don't worry about it. Just go ahead and slap something in. Yeah, go ahead and leave yourself some space to build so that you don't gotta move stuff for a while. Make this a Mark II conveyor belt so that it moves fast enough to move 3 things coming into it. Ish, you know. It'll work itself out eventually. And then this is very slow. Not a lot of these get made. You need 2 ingots. You need 20 per minute. And we're able to produce 30 per minute with our smelter back there. So if I made another one making 30 per minute, we could have 3 of those online all at once. Right? Could take the feed out of here, merge it all together with 1, 2, 3. Wait, no, 1, 2, and then go into 3 of those, and then we'd be making copper sheets at a rate of 1 every 2 seconds instead of 1 every 6 seconds, which would be nice. How these things only stack to 200 anyway. But I feel like that's probably a direction we're moving in. But also then I think we're out of... We would need to upgrade this to be a faster miner, which is fine. You know, that's not a problem. I don't need the copper sheeting yet, except for that we need 500 of them to unlock hypertubes. It's going to take a good goddamn long time to get to 500 of them. Do I have any copper in my inventory? I don't. In the machines. So I could just make some by hand. And see what that gets me. It'll only take a second. Do I have a workbench out here? I feel like I should have a workbench out here. It's too long of a walk. Let's have it there. And we'll make 68 out of this 135, so it's 2 for 1. Yeah, I think we should probably invest in throwing 3 copper sheet producers online. It'll make this happen a lot faster. And we've just reduced, like, we've just taken all of the machines that we had making iron pipes in order to feed screws for us offline, and now we're putting them online over here again. So it's sort of the same power consumption except for the addition of 2 furnaces. And I now know how to use the what are they? Power shards. So we can put those into use overclocking things and trying to even out some of these disparities in production. Yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and do this. Give me power. No, give me production. Smelter. I bring 1 more online. It's because the line is passing close to you, right? But otherwise, you're okay with this? Yeah, looks like you're okay with this. And then we're going to be feeding you as well. And then the miner Mark II requires some cubes and an extra miner. Okay. Wow, that's some tightness, tightosity there. That's tight, is what I'm saying. So you're splitting and going off in those directions, and these 2 need to merge together here, and they can stack on top. Although that's going to be, I don't know. This might be a little bit too tight. Where do I want it? How do I want it? You should connect to there. Do like that. And then, you know, obviously we can't do that, but maybe we can do... That'll only give me 2 outputs that I can get access to, though, right? The idea would be do that, and then, yeah, so that's not going to work to merge them like that. We just need to move the field a little bit out, probably, for this. Take you offline. Yeah, I've built things far too tight to one another. And I might even use this to lift you up. As long as I'm having to put some genuine thought into the thing. I need 3 of these to fit 3 of them, even though they're not going to take up all the space. It's a little bit crap, the way that it works. And which way do you come out? And feed out that way. And so now, that still wouldn't work. Because I need the space. Oh, have you gone off at a weird angle, too? God, I hate this fucking game for you. It's like there's all these snapping systems that just don't function. They don't actually work when you get in here and use them. They don't do the thing that you want them to do. And that clearly they were made to do. They don't actually accomplish the goal. And you know what? Just because I like being fancy. That. So we can merge the 2 of you, and then we can spit them out, and then we can combine them somewhere else. That should be fine. So you back to here. The merge should push out in that direction. Yeah. Like that. Okay, and then the merge comes up, and etc., and so on and so forth. Joe Mama, but if it's on top, it won't work, so we won't do it like that. So then if it's just going to be over here, then we don't really need this. But I do want it like that. And you're not at the right angle. There you are. Spin it manually. And then so this does a little bit of a weirdness to it over there, but then it creates the space for us to lay out our machines. So one of you like that. And then I've got a, the fact that you have to like leave a little bit of extra space between them if you don't want the animations to bump into each other and stuff. Like this is the, you're making a game that's going to appeal to people who have OCD, right? So you have to care enough to get this stuff right, and they haven't gotten it right. That. And then this guy will need to be that. Okay, and then the idea is all of you would be copper sheets. And you'll need your power. Take off of this line. And bring it over here. I think it'll look nice. Tuck it in like so. At least for now, this looks like the end of a line. So, 1, 2, 3. They're all online. And now we need to merge you together, and then merge all this stuff together too, and so it's getting kind of hectic. All this comes offline. You gotta be willing to destroy what you've created, right? I've also found that when I try and play the game like fast and sloppy, I just get like dissatisfied with what I've done over time. So taking the time is really what needs to happen for me. Taking the time and doing it in a way that makes me feel like, okay, that's good enough, you know? Whereas I get to a certain point and I'm like, I just want to restart. Can we restart? What if we restarted? Get you back online. Okay, now you're back all powered. You got all the coppers coming in. One spot. And then I'm looking at this and saying, could I merge up top? You come in on that side. Looks like you've got clearance for that. You come in here, and then the output is that way. That's interesting. Can I do that? Because this output is like this. And so if we're merging, this is my idea. Just to have it a little bit cleaner than you might expect it to be, you know? Hey, oh wait. It's out of you, and you're the one who goes in on this side. Okay, you're cutting through some of the machines here. I don't think I can't tolerate that. If I tried it from your side, is there enough clearance to make that turn? There isn't. Well, balls. We just won't do that. It would have been cute, but we just won't do that. The merger will just take place over here, and then it'll all... No, that won't work either. I haven't put much in here. Maybe I just need to It's like, it's set up nicely where this one is already. That's kind of a bit of the problem here, is that we got this, and I need it to be the bigger guy. And if I break you down, you're just gonna be a... And then, you know, in the thing. And, I guess I'll do this trick, which I don't like, but... You know, it works. Stack them up. Stack them up. You build the master factory elsewhere. Build something to produce items so you don't have to hand produce it, so you save time. That's hopefully. So now we merge. The merger needs to, you know, go up. Needs to go up. So I might do one of these little tricks where you kind of build it in midair. If I do this, I come over here and I'm like, okay, put something here, and then I go up, and I go up. I get kind of a flat area there, and then if you grab this and you put your merger in, oh, hello, what? There was a spot where you're... No. That's just stupid. Alright. So now you've got your merger hanging in midair. And you can pipe it in that way. And then... Yeah, that's pretty steep, but if we do like that, then it's okay. And apparently that's okay too. And then with right angles, no. Maybe with right angles. Let's try from this direction going that way. Also too steep. Alright, no right angles then. So just a little bit of a mess. And then don't forget to upgrade this to a faster thing so it'll move stuff. And again we've got... Oh! Good. Nothing's in the way. Nothing's in the way. Everything's online. There's a lot of stuff backed up right now, so I might even go ahead and take you to Mark III status. And just and then upgrade this to Mark II. Just temporarily to sort of, you know, get everything handled here. Everything emptied in. Yeah. Okay. And you know, this thing's hovering in midair, and I hate that, but the game really needs to have a way for me to, like, place one of these in midair. On a pole. Like, you place other things, and then you can go up, and it extends and stuff. And I haven't found that, like, if there's something that they intend for me to use, I don't know why it just doesn't, like, do it. Have a two-stage placement system. You place it on the ground, and then you... I don't understand why you have the correct idea in one place, but you don't use it in the other place. And I do have to ask again, have you played your own game? Because I feel like if you play it, it would immediately be obvious to you that, oh yeah, I do want to do that a lot of the time. So players will want to do that a lot of the time. You can trust that your experience is not, you know, special. Alright, now I can slow this back down, I think. How we doing? You need to be receiving the next two before you need them. Why aren't you? We did the math on this. Are you just not powered? Ah, have you not been told to do the thing? Ah, yeah, okay. Do I need another power input, or it looks like I need another power input? And you. Alright, so now you're online, and now we'll be getting the flow of copper that we expect to see. Which should be delivering 1, 2, like, well, we gotta wait until they're close enough here, and now that goes in 1, 2, 2, but it should stay, once we're delivering at the right rate, we should see that it's got it's got 4 by the time it's ready to go on to the next one. For some reason it's a little slow right now. But I'm just waiting for it to, like, work correctly. I don't think it's going to. See, that was very close. There you go. Now we're hitting 4 before we need the next one. Except when we don't. What? I'm sorry? The math shouldn't be that fucking hard here. We're producing... 1 every second, actually, right? Because these produce 1 every 2 seconds. Now we've got 2 of them, so we're producing 1 a second. And in fact, if we're only producing 1 a second, then this can be a slow guy and it'll just pack. And so we should be delivering to here 1 a second, and then because it's splitting in 3 directions, we should be delivering 1 every 3 seconds, and you need 2 every 6 seconds, and so the math should fucking work. I think maybe this was the problem, that I was gapping them or something. It's because now here's the problem. We're not making enough. I need to upgrade the miner, because we don't have enough ore to feed them with. There's your problem. So in order to make one of those, I need cubes. I need cubes, which we should be storing somewhere here. To make an upgraded miner, I need cubes. Only 8 fucking teen? What is going on? You're waiting on rods. Why are you waiting on rods? We took a bunch of rod production offline. Oh, there's none being delivered to you. That would be a bit of an issue, wouldn't it, though? Shit. I didn't realize that that line was connected to here, and that I'd broken it down. I also have to question what the fuck this is about. I guess this was about letting this split and go that way as well. Alright, we need to do the math on this then, again, because you're producing 1 every 4, so we've got 2 every 4, so we've got 1 every 2 seconds for pipes. 1 every 2, and over here, we're delivering, we need 5 every something. And then over here, we need 12 across 60 seconds. It shouldn't take that much to get to that point. Here, have some that I've got in my pocket so you can keep working. So I've sent 2/3 of it this way, 1/3 of it comes out this way. And then it's being merged together and sent to storage. This is silly, so let's get rid of it. We'll do that, but so before you get here, if you're producing... So it's 1 every 2 seconds, but we're splitting that into thirds, so we're producing 0.75 a second. It makes it to this line. Is that what we're saying? And then... No, 0.66 makes it, and then 1.33 makes it onto that line per second. 0.66. Listen, for now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take you, right? And I need you to make it to here, apparently. Holy shit, that's a fucking trample. But does it go? It goes through some shit. Alright, so what we want is for you from here. And I want you to like sit on top of this, if you will. You won't, okay? And then I'm gonna do like this, I guess. And then I'm gonna bring you over here. Oh, with the in millimeters, and fuck it, it's fine. But so this should be bringing in enough pipes to feed that guy the 12 a second that he needs, but we won't be setting aside any pipes into storage for us. Oh, that's also looks great. Cool. That said, I don't think we have, that's not going to be a problem for a minute. Not really an issue that we're not setting aside pipes for us anymore, just rotors. And now you're back online and you're producing me the cubes I need. Give me cubes. And then we're back out to Copperfield in order to upgrade the miner to level 2, which is going to draw a lot more power, but we're well below power. We've filled our battery 3/4 of the way. So miner Mark 2. All right, I need those too. Fucking god damn it, bullshit. It's got to be me, certain fucking you. And then I'll just touch the side of it. Make me a portable miner. I'm full. My inventory is full. Make me a portable miner. Okay. And then I think I gotta... Yeah, I think I gotta rip you down, actually, in order to get the portable miner that's in you, because the game's stupid. Back over to production. Get me the miner, Mark II. What do I need now? You need those things. Alright, there's a... No, I tore it down. So I gotta put it back up. Crafting bench. And then... industrial beams. 10 of them. Hello, Saki McSockface. Walking in, call me Big Papa. You know, I like it when you call me Big Pop. Hands in the air if you's a true player. Miner Mark II, now we can make it. And now it just needs to go into there. Yeah. Miner Mark II coming online. Some power for it. Where's the power for it? Where was the power coming to for it from it and before? Here. Start this bitch up. And look, we can do this. That effect goes away. I think it might just be an Unreal effect for when things move at a certain speed. Maybe it automatically happens, but because the fact that it disengages when you're moving around seems a little jank. Alright, so now you're really producing the ore. And now I put you on a double speed belt. And that will be feeding everybody at the 1 every 2 seconds that we need in order to keep these things online. Yeah, no problem. Now, and we're using some of that power we're making, which is nice. I don't like to be this far under the black line. It just feels bad, yo. Because I know we're burning... I mean, it's good that we're filling a battery. That also helps. But so that'll keep these online constantly now. We should be getting... Yep. Just like that. 2, and then they get to the point where they're done, and they've got the next one waiting, and there's no downtime between any of these guys. It's all being packed away into here. And now I can start collecting the copper that we need in order to do the thing with the stuff and the guys. Let's head back to base. I think we've you know, we just did a lot of like rebuilding at the beginning of this live stream. I think we've done very well. I think we've got it all as it needs to be again. I don't think I want... I don't know. I don't think I want you guys even hooked up anymore. You got any fuel in you? No? Put the saber away, Anakin. You're always whipping your lightsaber out like we've not seen it before. Every Christmas party you pull it out, we all have to look at it. Alright, put it back in your pants, Annie. Let's stand here and make the beams that we need, 50 of them. Because we're just not at the place where we're going to industrialize that yet. And sort of the next thing ahead of us will be getting our steel field, like, automated with the coal delivery. Right now we're just, we only automated the delivery of coal to the power field. But we need to be bringing that over to our steel area as well, or moving our steel area over toward the power. Not a bad idea. We've already got like stone and cement production out there. How many of these do you need? 50. We're almost there. There's 50. I turn around. I throw them in. I hit the button.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes, because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Yeah, keep watching, because I got some dreams in there you're gonna love, baby. Yeah, so we have no coal being delivered right here, right now. I guess we do need the iron ore, so that's why we were set up over here. So we either have to bring the coal from there to there, or the iron from there to there. Kind of makes more sense to bring the iron, looking at the terrain anyway. But we're already set up. This already works. Let's see how we're doing. We're basically jam-packed with coal. Yeah, I've even got a extra thing here, so we can just take the coal out of here and bring it across to the rest of the field. So let's see where I need to be delivering that with the way that things are structured currently. It's just no. Ah, there we go. It's just, it feels like things are, you know, pointed in the wrong direction for needing to deliver this coal. So coal was coming here. I should be able to sneak it through right there. Yeah. So I'm going to... There's nothing in you, right? Yeah. Take this down. Take you down. And then we're going to sneak the coal line out. Like so. Mm-hmm. That, I guess. Okay, you weren't quite in the direction that I wanted. I think more like... No, see now you switch when I hit the fucking button. Why would you do that? Why would you change? I've got the angle I want, and then I place it, and then you're like, was it this angle you wanted? Fuck you too, game. This was the angle, right? This one? Okay, I don't hate this. Then we just aim it kind of generally where we're headed. Looks good. Going in the correct direction. So just a long belt, you know? And we keep the belt high. In fact, yeah. Keep the belt high. Doing this. And then where is it? Should be over by that pole somewhere. Looks like it's too long to grab. But I can get you there, huh? Alright, so then maybe I take you. And in order to make this keep going, come to say here and just try and be straight because it already had the correct angle. Do like that. Like that. ¿Dónde? Oh, cool. Oh, well, yeah. Hopefully that's high enough to drive underneath. Oh, it definitely is. Good. That's what I wanted then. So now we're moving coal ever so slowly at 1 coal per second. And how many do we need to be getting over here? You guys, every 4 seconds need 3 coal, so even 2 a second isn't enough. That's an expensive delivery system for coal. But I think it's required. Because this is 3 a second, right? Oh, hey. That seems like a lot more coal than we need to be delivering. I might be reclaiming resources. I'm not sure what the math is on this, but this seems like more than we need. So I'm gonna leave the other ones like super fast, and I'm gonna use this to throttle the whole line and see if this is enough. There's 27 in there, down to 26, down to 25. Down to 25. I think we will slowly not have enough here. Down to 24, yeah. So I was right. I was right that it needs to be that friggin' fast. And we're going to keep them all running. It's going to overload them, but that's what's going to happen. So now our steel works are back online. And what we've got in here is a lot of pipe and not a lot of beam. So let's look at what's actually being done. So we're making beam. It makes 1 every 4 seconds. We're making beam here, 1 every 4 seconds. Are you getting what you need? You're not. You're having to stop because you're not getting enough. That's a tier 3 guy, though. Nothing's backing up. If you need 4 every 4 seconds and you need 1 a second, so a slow... This doesn't need to be anything more than a Mark 1 belt. You just need enough of it to actually be getting delivered here, and these 3 online is not currently enough, apparently. I don't think this needs to be Mark 3 either. Eh? I guess it does, because then they start backing up like that. Okay. My mistake, but it's not enough, so I think we need to overclock. Because it's really close to being enough, right? Oh, wait. Is it somehow enough now? No, there's still gaps in it. We need to overclock, because I don't think that we just need another one. Look at these recipes. Yeah, we didn't get another, like a different recipe for steel or anything, did we? No. Okay. Yeah, we need to overclock this, so let's figure out how to do that, because I haven't done it in this world yet, and I don't know what I need to unlock in the MAM. Or what I have unlocked in the MAM. Power slugs. Okay, we've unlocked both of them. It's just a matter of making them and using them. So have I got power slugs in storage? I do. So we turn the power slugs into shards. Welcome back. Oh wait, I haven't unlocked the ability to actually do them. That's the thing that I haven't done in the MAM yet. Is even after you've unlocked making the things, you need to research overclock production. in order to unlock it on the actual devices.
Overclocking development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note: power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Yeah, so these are currently using 16 megawatts, but now on every machine we've got this panel. Where if we put in oh, we can underclock without needing to add anything in. That's cool. But if I drop a power shard in, and you can pull them back out, so it's not like a permanent thing, we are currently making 3 ingots every 4 seconds. If I just... 16 megawatts, now we're consuming 27 on this guy. But we went from... how much were we making before? 44.5... oh, it says it right there. 44.5. We're now at 67.5 per minute. And so with one of them overproducing like that, producing more than the others, especially if I give you a high-speed output, you've got what you need to be continuously producing. Are we able to keep these things online perpetually? Not quite. But I feel like if one of them isn't online perpetually, then the other one is. Like this one is running perpetually now, and then I think the next cycle he won't, or something like that. Well, now you're running online perpetually. I think we're going to get to a point where it's like, it's losing a little bit by a tick every now and again. No. Maybe it just needed a minute to, you know, get there. Yeah, look, now we're backing it up here. And so we are, yep, putting one power shard into this guy and cranking up to 150% for a cost of a lot of power has managed to get us to the point where these machines are operating constantly now. Hooray! Our only power shard, in fact, too. So now we should start producing, you know, a fair whack of these beams that we'll need. I like to have 2 stacks of everything in my inventory. Okay. Steel production is online, and we no longer have to F with it. And the coal delivery, weird as this looks, the coal delivery is on a schedule where it's once every 5 minutes you're gonna go. I have a feeling that this could be tripled. I'm gonna go up to 600. And I'm going to check that actually, yeah, 600. So this will be once every 10 minutes, he's going to go and get a belly full of coal. Because, I mean, look at how that's... We'll see over time if it needs to be more than that. But, yeah, there we are. And I believe even our coal field is like self-powering at this point, so basically power is just handled. And I don't need to be involved in it anymore. Find me a pole, because I want to look at power, see where we are. Okay. I like what I'm seeing. We're producing... We're getting very close to our capacity, actually. That said, if we go over capacity, we now have a battery that should kick in and do what it needs to do. But This does mean that we're running through these guys. These guys are producing the rest of the power that we need right now. So we got 2 of them online, adding another 60 watts. Megawatts. And I could take them offline if I brought online one more coal power plant. I could decommission them in a semi-permanent... I mean, they just wouldn't be burning through fuel. And I want them to be there as a backup that gets used a little bit here and there, but right now they're on a lot. So one more of these guys would do it for us. Also, I now know what was going wrong with, like, our water system before. Piping these 2 in together is definitely what we needed. But I think another part of it might be that we could use a little bit of extra lift in here. We are going up there. And with the pipes, there's a pipeline pump for when you need to go up. So probably having one of these in here wouldn't hurt us. Because I was like very confused on why the hell isn't the water getting there, and these pipes should be able to blah blah blah. I think if we have one of you in, and then hook you up to, I guess, to that. So that should ensure that we've got all the power we need to be pushing all of the water in here without there being any downtime. And then can I cut you down? Can I? Looks like I can. I got 1 wood out of that? Come on, it was a giant friggin' mushroom thing. I don't get any mycelia or whatever. Oh. Hi. How you doing? That's gonna get in the way of a fourth coal thing. Stand on the edge. Stand on the edge. Living on the edge. You get a coal power generator. And what? What's your problem? Encroaching on other objects' clearance, and the surface is too uneven. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, it looks like I could be back here with it. I just get it in as close as I can have it. That's probably as close as I can have it. And look, the rock isn't even embedded significantly into the things. I need it closer than that. Okay. Seems pretty good. That a try. Piping the coal in there is going to be a bit tricky, and we're going to 4, which means we need a double splitter system. Triple splitter, really. Adding pumps is something Factorio had added so you could only run pipes so far before having to add a pump to move it farther. In this one, Satisfactory, they at least make mention of, that water doesn't... You're going to need a pump if you want to go up, against gravity. And, I don't know, things were just behaving weirdly when I was trying to get that 3rd one online last time, so I figure it had to do with this. Yeah, bringing the 4th guy online is going to be a little bit of a trick here. We could disjoin, like, have each pump running 2 instead of 4. It's not like it's that far of a haul for either of them to do. But the coal's going to be the problem. this being in the way and not being able to be moved very easily. You can get it in there. So let's try... pull you offline. Bring you over here. And I want you to do like that. Yeah, line up. Alright, don't hold control then, because that would be convenient. That would be like the game was designed for it or something. And then can you... You can? Gut. Und then... What is this? Would that be enough room for you to do this in? It's not. But maybe... if I angle it... Oh, it's not in line anymore. Get it in line. 11E, like that. Yep. And then... maybe in a different build mode, because it looks like you're doing something kind of wacky. Good enough. Still got the water you need? Yep, filling right back up now too, and then you as well have the water. It's all good, and then I just need to pipe some more coal in here. Which is easy enough as just wedging a splitter in wherever I can get it. Is this too close? No, we'll do that. You won't do that. What if, I mean, it's a hack, it's a bodge, it's a bodge and it's a hack. It's a hack and it's a bodge. No, that's not really going to work either. I'm taking y'all offline. I'm going to try moving this splitter out a bit further. I mean, if I'm taking them all out, then I should split it into 2 splitters. As far away as we can. So we'll go there. There. Yeah, you would have to be like that. And then... I won't really have room to go over, though, will I? Fucking direction is it? Maybe. I could see it working. Yeah. Got a plan. Is it a good plan? I've got a plan, that's all you need to know. Are you... So if you're up, then maybe that should be up to... We'll get, if we need it, we'll do it. Right now, whatever. That. And that will allow you to come out. Yeah, but will it allow this? Because this is the plan. Looks like it will. So then, the splitter that splits the splitters is like over here. And again, wouldn't it be lovely if it could be tall, on something, up, above, high, high, puffy, yummy, yumi, that kind of a deal. they're too close. How am I going to be able to get them both into the area there? Nah. How you doing on having enough coal to keep us running? Yeah, because this ain't doing it, Chief. It ain't doing it. No. It's all crammed in. And this is the problem, and there's no solution in the game that I know of for being able to actually make this work. I guess if I do this, then it breaks down into a little box like that that contains all the stuff that it had. And then I can get this space back. And maybe make 2... lines, two, split them up and then send them down here, 2 lines side by side. And so you would be on the outside. Like that. And I'm not sure if this is actually connected. Whenever I do that, I'm like, I don't know. The game's kind of weird about this stuff. And so then back here, you get a splitter like this. Too bad you can't go underground. I think you can. Yeah, maybe I should be doing that. So you're never gonna see that there's this? Cool. Is that how you'd want to do that? Because then there's one that goes, and then the other, and then you're high. I don't know. I'm just going to put this here. Because then we need the master splitter. And this is what's, baking my fucking noodle here. Alright, you're there, and then you're there, and that's taken care of, and then we need a master splitter. It needs to feed you, and it needs to push out that way. Will you fit? Because you said you would. Remember when you told me that you'd fit? Remember when you were like, this is appropriate, this is a decent distance. Remember when you turned... Yeah, blue like that. I'm gonna give you more space. And now you fit. Do you remember when you lied to me? I remember. There. I made it work. Right? I think? Maybe? Possibly. And then you being a little bit faster, since you're leading into all of the splitters, won't hurt anything, but the speed with which these choke down the coal isn't so bad. And now we just need to bring you online by, putting you onto the network. Which I guess is gonna be here. Wait. What? I might take you off. Have one over here. You. So that I have an empty slot. I don't have an empty slot. Yeah, that doesn't accomplish jack shit. I guess, what was the idea then? There certainly was an idea. I can assure you that at some point someone probably had an idea. Here, if I pull you offline, the whole system comes down, so... Alright. We'll just do it in an ugly, horrible way that I hate. Holy God. Why? Why don't you... Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Stop pulling shit out that I didn't tell you to pull out. Okay, we're online anyway. We're online. Our production is now 300 megawatts. And we're charging that battery. And you're getting enough coal to stay online and to overwhelm you with this speed. Okay, we've upgraded the system. The next upgrade will be just as hellacious because I didn't like future-proof it or anything. Just got it working. What? Oh, it's you? Sounded like there was something around. Well, we've been here for almost 2 hours. Not quite, but I could use a live stream break after that. Looking good now over here, producing at the rate that we want to see. Keeping things online. That's nice. We've managed to implement our hard drive score of being able to make cast iron screws without having to make pipes first. And look at the big old chunk it took out of our facility here. That just doesn't need to exist anymore because we just feed the iron into these machines and they turn them into screws for us, which also got, finally and once and for all, both of our machines over here, our rotor production as well as our plate production, our reinforced plate production, are now finally receiving all of the screws that they could possibly ever want. And it's all just coming in from 3 machines because they're producing a little bit faster than your average recipe does. Getting 50 per minute, so we're 150 screws out of just these 3 machines, feeding those 2 going into that one. And then we've got 2 iron pipe machines being made behind this monster of a sorter splitter. So 2 iron pipes being made. 2 iron plates being made, and it kind of looks like we only need 1 iron plate being made for what I'm seeing here. My God. You need 30 per minute. You need 30 per minute for that machine to work, and you produce 30 per minute. So 1 of these would be enough to feed the machine, and then, you know, another is just for overflow for us. And you are giving us enough iron rods here, which are coming in there. Where's the other iron rod demand? We don't have any. We don't have any? Can I split these and send them in 2 different places? Here as well. Ah, here as well, which is also being overwhelmed. So we're feeding, yeah. We're feeding everything. Nothing has any slowdown at this point. And we have reduced majorly. I'm gonna go ahead and take one of these iron guys offline. But you're sending in 2 different directions. Well, one of them is sending to storage, I think. Right? Yeah. And good lord, do we not need any more iron plates in storage right now. So, I'm taking you offline. And we don't need to be merging, and we don't need to be splitting. So you're gone, and you're gone. Okay, and you do have a pipe in right there that I could attach to. Yeah. You know, we'll need to bring another one online eventually, but I think it's just going to be easier to make sense of what the hell we've got here if we reduce to actual needs. And I'm leaving a bunch of shit everywhere at this point. Have we completely backed up all of these too? We have. So now everything is just jammed. Are you still producing? You are, but you're going into your own storage. Whereas you've stopped producing. Yeah. Okay. I think at this point I need to just, like, store shit, I guess. I need to... I'm just gonna have storage. The last 8 minutes before we go to live stream break, I'm just gonna try and set up storage here. So, industrial storage. Let's set it so the outputs are flowing this way in case we ever need to pull from them directly, but I doubt we'll do that. And I'm gonna, like, put... What do we got? Pipes. Here's pipes. I want 2 stacks for myself. Pipes. You got any pipes in there? Oh, you've got some pipes? Cool. Let's pipe it. Got any pipes in there? You got some pipes. And then, no pipes in here? No pipes in here. Okay, good. Well then, we will put pipes and plates together. Because they're basic shit. They're basic bitches. Give me all these plates. And you with regular ass plates. Regular ass plates. Regular ass plates. And I think I could actually have one that's just for plates, is how this is going to work out. Give me another big boy. Put him directly next to the first big boy. Okay, they're at different heights, I see. And temporarily, I'm going to offload these plates. That's only to grab the pipes, because we're splitting pipes and plates. Okay, any more plates? No? Alright, take 2 for me. Looks like pipes could be a smaller guy. And we got screws. Oh no, there's more plates. You thought you were done with plates. Just when I thought I was out. Okay, everything else is like good shit, right? So, no. Plates. Reg-ass plates. Okay, actually pulling out. Cool. Just plates. Yeah. If I can still access you. I can't. I can't. well, then, fuck it. Why will you not find the line that you're supposed to be on next to this guy? Does it have to be the same type of oh my god. Yeah, they've nailed it. They have nailed this fucking game, haven't they? You know your audience base is OCD. That's not at all where I want that, but also fuck it. Oh god. Okay. So we split that up. And now we just have, you know, way too much storage leading into storage here, which doesn't need to be here. Fuck. Because I wanted to... Fuck. Alright. Let's dump off a bunch of screws. Temporary stuff, right? Give me the screws back. Screws over here. All screws. Okay. What are you? Gimme. And finally, one of the big boys. And put him like that. Make sure there's enough space for it to turn. And so, there's no way that we ever need that big mother for that. But let's reduce down to 2 stacks of everything. You guys are supposed to go out at the copper field, so that ain't it. But yeah. And then I still managed to end up with extra iron rods somehow. And then these are plates. By breaking down the conveyor belts, I guess. Iron ore, what are you? I've got a steel ingot on me, awesome. Okay, and then a bunch of crap that can get out of my inventory that goes out to the copper. Have I discovered Caterium? I don't know if I have in this playthrough or not. We'd have to look at the MAM. And I definitely haven't found it or gone into production in it at all. In any of my playthroughs yet. I'd like to get the iron and copper ingots out of my pockets. It's nice to have 1 stack of each when you're like, oh, I need to make some shit by hand real quick, but... So I can hang on to the copper stack, but, is there anywhere that I could put the iron? Certainly not in our smelters. Yeah, they're backed up, but maybe you guys? No, you're backed up. What about you guys? Eh? Yeah, everybody's jammed up on iron. Well then. can at least get the steel out of my pocket. Although I was just saying it's nice to have one stack. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen, so drop off your steel ingot. Okay, inventory is looking alright now. I could use some more copper sheets in my pockets. But little inventory management before we go to live stream break seemed appropriate. Drop off the ingots in here, I guess. Okay. 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 Yeah, I've got some Caterium ore right here. Now that production is up and running, do you take a joyride around the planet after the live stream break? There might be, you know, at the point where we've unlocked everything, haven't we? Yeah. So the next thing that I'll want to do is actually like get to a place with the MAM where I've got kind of everything up to a certain point that feels right before we try and go into actually completing phase 2 for the space elevator. So yeah, it might involve a little bit of a joyride exploring, you know. I haven't really... Wow. Yeah, look at how... we went to our coal and we came back, and that's it. So, there's a lot of planet over here. Sorry? Does this thing work like Pac-Man style? It does. If you go off this way, then you come back this way. Okay. That doesn't seem right. And why do I have this? Why do I have all that? I guess we're all looking forward to the 1.1, huh? But yeah, let's take our live stream break then. Let's get up in our tower and look upon what we've wrought. In the first 2 hours of this live stream, we've actually accomplished a lot. Really optimized our power consumption, reduced the number of factories that we've got. Look at how much tighter we could build everything now. You know? I could bring those 3 back in line with all these and just have like a line of six machines producing everything that we need in order to, you know, make these 2. And then if we find some more power slugs and stuff, we can bring 2 cube producers online easily enough with what those are able to like crank out. In fact, maybe that's the next thing as we look at overloading and yeah. Something to look at after the break, but massive reduction in the amount of everything that's in use right now, and we've got a full battery down there below us. Doing pretty damn good. We'll be doing better when we get back from the first live stream break, because we'll have been sitting here for a while in-game letting things run. So audio, none, video, windowed. What? Okay, for a second there it looked like we weren't where we were supposed to be. But yeah, now that that's windowed, I can minimize it. And we can go to live stream break. 7 minutes, opportunity to grab a drink, grab a snack, take a pee, which is definitely what I'm going to do, and meet me back here in 7 to carry on in Satisfactory. Don't go anywhere, pawn. Not out. Hello, I am the Ronin Pawn, and welcome back to twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn livestream. On twitch.tv/Ronin Pawn. Ugh. Some livestream breaks are... There's not much break to them. Run to the bathroom. Run stuff like food in my face, because I need feeling a little bit like I need some salt in me. I need some, I need some nutrients kind of thing. Swap out my ice pack. Grab a new, refill my water, grab a new drink. Get back here. 7 minutes ain't long enough, man. I need more than 7 minutes. Welcome back to Satisfactory. Well, it will be as soon as I turn the music off, volume back up, click back into Satisfactory, and then get us set back up. So video back into full screen. Thank you. Yes, that'll do. Audio back up to our preferred place of 65. And back into the game. And we've just gone through a minimizing that from up here really makes me want to minimize even further, because I see how much waste in our footprint there is from up here now that we've ripped out all the things that we don't need, because we got a really good hard drive grab, which was the ability to make cast iron screws. Damn, yo. Damn. It's going straight to screws from iron ingots. And I'm just looking at the factory and being like, I want these 3 to pull back, why not tighten everything up a little bit, What's the problem with doing that? I mean, honestly, I could rip the whole thing down, because I see the way that I've done I'm collecting the iron and then merging it all together and then spitting it all out back down here, and then we start doing the smelting over here, and it's like, you got all this space you could be smelting back here. What are you doing? Huh? Smelt back there a little bit. I guess this is a fine place to start the field. But yeah, I'm just looking at it and saying, we made a little bit more gap. We moved this guy out a little bit more to the right? And we could pull all 3 of those back into that line, and then these 2 guys move back. We do have quite a complex little sort of splitter thing going on back here. I guess it's all rather complicated, and we should, we can do that on another day, but what are we doing then right now? I said what I wanted to look at after the live stream break here was the MAM. I wanted to see where we are on all this technology, because I feel like there's things that we could be doing that we haven't done. For example, the protein inhaler. This will give us the ability to, take a hit of something, and boom, all of our health comes back, which has been very helpful in the other playthrough that I'm doing in the forest region, which is a very violent region. Structural analysis we could do and get access to the rebar gun, which I've never used as of yet. Damn it. And then over here is some crazy stuff that we don't have. I don't know what those are. We can get all of this. Let's get all of this unlocked. So 20 and 2 is all we need there. 20 barrel nuts. So give me just what I need, in fact. 20 barrel nuts, and then 2 plates of, alien goop. So we'll use hoggy guys. Caterium research. We'll have a look at it. We'll get round to it. I'm gonna go right down the MAM from the top to the bottom, basically. Okay, this is splitter stuff, actually, or spitter stuff. So 2 of those. And alien megafauna. Boom. Get our first access to some kind of health potion. That's what we'll call it.
Research completed. The protein inhaler can restore health in the eventuality that you have been carelessly damaging fix-it property.
The property being me. As Orwellian as they want that to sound and everything, that's when you join the American military, that is also how you are regarded. You are property, and if you, are irresponsible with that property, you damage yourself in a way that's like, are you fucking kidding me? Then there can be ramifications. So it's not that crazy. It's not that wild. It's not that, future corporate dystopian. We're already there. We've got it in just standard federal government dystopia. I know stories of, like, guys in the military who, like, went on holiday and got, like, a really bad sunburn, came back with a really bad sunburn, and were, like, had to be off duty for several weeks because of the sunburn, and that turned into, like, I think a little bit of time in, like, court-martial kind of time. Like that's... It's more than just that you don't get to work for you damaged the federal property in a way that's all you had to do was put some sunscreen on, dipshit.
Research to develop the rebar gun is now available. When completed, you will be in possession of a tool effective against any local obstacles actively objecting to the fix-it mission.
Code for, shooting anything alive, basically. Screws. Apparently I don't have any screws on me after reorganizing. Put all of the screws into you. Yeah, I need to be carrying 2 of everything on me, and if I'm going to spend a bunch of them, then I'll take 3. Hey, more barrel nuts. Yeah, we're overproducing now. I don't like to be overproducing, but we're at that line where it's like, if we don't do it, then we're... So, rebar gun.
Rebar gun and iron rebar ammo unlocked. Your ingenuity towards preservation of fix-it property has been noted. You earned a micro break. And welcome back. I hope you feel refreshed.
I kind of like that one. So, I just made a gun, and I'm making rebar in order to, load into the gun and be able to shoot at things. But I've never pulled the trigger on this gun before. I just made it in my other save, so I know that it exists, but I've never used it before. So let's swap you out for the gun. There's a little bit of a, first time looking at it animation. And now, I believe you press... Oh yeah, press R to reload. Okay. I mean... we gotta shoot the gun, right? And there's some big targets out here. Try and find something that's more hostile to shoot at. Aha! There's something hostile to shoot at. Sup? Holy shit. 2 shots of rebar. Can we see them? There's one. There's the other. No. Yeah, that did the trick. I expected it to be a little bit less powerful than that, but hells yeah. And remember this? We found this the last time we were around. Actually, I should probably keep the gun up. Found this cave. How do I get to my... Okay, it's down to get to that. Alright. We found this cave and we explored it and we got something out of it, I think. But, we could always go back for a little bit more mycelium. Do I hear skittering? I do hear skittering. Damn. Effective. Wow. From that angle, they look like little people that are just sort of splayed out after you shot them to death. Oh, look at that one. Look at him. You see what I'm seeing? Head up there. Arm 1, arm 2, leg. Oh, it looks so sad when you actually look at the damn thing. What? Oh, I guess I killed one and left some behind last time. Let's just pick up some of the mycelia. That'll be on our list for, you know, for knocking out the MAM stuff, presumably. We'll be, you know, doing all the things that we can with fabric and whatnot. Keep walking slow, because we want to sneak up on them, not the other way around. Looks like that might be it. Yeah, we've already been through here once before. So whatever, you know, goodness, it was probably just a power slug. Maybe a yellow one or something. Yeah, because we've researched yellow power slugs, so we probably found a yellow power slug in here. Alright, back to the base then. We have tested the rebar gun. It works. Boy, does it, too. But I usually have to slash a couple of times with the old, lightsaber there. Just, one shot from the rebar gun takes care of it. Yeah, it actually seems like the damage scaling is kind of, 2 slashes from the lightsaber are equal to 1 shot from the rebar gun. I guess that's fair enough, considering that you're using a renewable or a resource that you have to make more of when you're consuming rebar. Okay. So that's all of the alien megafauna stuff unlocked, except for something that requires technology that is far beyond us. Alien technology can't do anything with Caterium is next up. I need 50 of this stuff in order to unlock the ability to process an ingot, and I don't believe I have 50 of the stuff. Dramatian is pretty excited for breaking into Caterium for some reason. I don't know what it is. I've never used it before. So there's a ping. And about 858 meters out there is some, so let's go ahead and grab it, you know? What are we doing today if we're not... Oh, and 1600. And 1800. Okay. Oh, wait, what direction is that? So it's east by northeast. Have I got fuel? I got fuel for days. Can I actually leave? East by northeast. We'll head out, do a little bit of exploration, we'll get the Caterium that we need in order to start moving up that chain. So this is more north, I'm going to be going more like that. And I do want to be picking up these barrel nuts as we go. I don't know if I want to pick up all of them, considering they're going to be this close to one another. Hang on. Hang on. Hey, hey. 2 nasty enemies. How nasty? Ooh, are those the big guys? I think those are the big nasties. I'll try and stay this side of things, not be seen. Yeah. No, we're fine. We're fine. Thank you. Thank you. Rebar to the skull doesn't do it, then, you know, I should probably leave. Yeah, there's little versions of them, and there's big versions of them, and I like the big version of them. Hey. There's some interesting structures on this planet. Like this. But so let's hit with another ping on Caterium. Hang on, what's that? Okay, it's right over there, east by southeast. I could have swore I saw something glowing. I mean, up there's gotta be. There always is. Let's see what I can do over here. Without dying. Ooh, barrel nuts! Oh! Let's switch over to the old lightsaber. Nope. Right. Barrel nuts, wow. Oh, more lightsaber enemies. Yep. Yeah, you're just gonna keep... Alright, I can hit it with the rebar gun from here, so... What? What? Nope. Okay. I'm being spoken to, so there's an orb or something nearby.
Harmonize with us.
What? One of us. One of us. I'm just gonna put down a lookout tower. It's easier.
Listen to the rhythm.
Listen to the rhythm. Listen to the rhythm. Rhythm of the rhyme.
Consume.
Consume? You're right. My health is low. I should consume. But I don't have anything to consume. Would you eat me, please? Demon sphere? If I gave you my head, if I stuck my dick in you right now, alright, I'm just gonna grab it.
The effigy has no song, only echoes, but it is part of a river. Why does the effigy avoid the windows?
Attention.
What?
Your brain's operations are outside typical parameters. Time spent daydreaming will be deducted from your sustenance budget.
Okay.
Unknown chemical element
that's the first
collected.
time I found
This
sulfur.
non-metallic and multivalent element seems to be present only in a solid state and exhibits a most pungent smell. It is fortunate fix-it helmets are of such high quality. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Okay. Okay. And then the Caterium was just a little bit to the that way, as I recall. Should be... Oh, is it going to be in the fog? Because I don't have the ability to go into the fog yet, but it's something that we will get. Oh, no. What's up here? Okay, give me another lookout tower. Yeah, it might not be tall enough, actually. Oh, good. Yeah, this isn't gonna get me there. Ah, it got me there. I have the higher ground, Anakin. Oh. I'm actually getting kinda low on health here. Need to start caring. But here's the Caterium, and it's pure. Pure Caterium. Oh my god. And we pull it up 3 at a time. That's cool. I found a bad, like a impure sulfur vein once, stand there just chipping away by hand. 1 at a go. So we needed 50 of this stuff to research it in the MAM. I feel like I should probably go ahead and take 100 or so for whatever comes next in the MAM. And we've got some at home. Maybe 150. Maybe 150 is where we go. Yeah, I think 150. Nice even 150. All right. Oh, hey. And hey. Oh, wrong way. Sup, bud? Lead the shot. Lead the shot. Where the fuck you go? I can hear you. Ah, aha, I see. Yeah, we both have things that we can shoot at each other. Bitch. Okay. Is that another wreck or something? Like, that shape looks very unnatural. That looks like wrecked, like another, another wrecked ship. What am I doing? Over here. Give me this. And I don't have ramps on the hotbar. Come now. I know you'll do that. There it was. The one most desired fucking form of attachment is the one that it won't find. Cool. Oh wait, and then that's also a hard angle to get this fucking thing to snap to. There you go. Okay. No, I always go that way. I should probably, you know what? I should switch that. So, let's make it like that, because if I always want to do that, then let's just play into what I think it should be. Are they just rocks? They're just rocks. Okay. But of course, now I'm already up here, looking around. Hey. Oh, wait, that's quartz, isn't it? I was just kind of being a dick. You always want to look, like after you mine something like that, look in the space that you just mined, because I've cracked something open like that before, and then like very much started running away. And then had a reason to like turn around and come back to it and realize there's a whole bunch of other shit behind it that I was just leaving there. Wow. That beautiful waterfall there. And I see... Oh, look at that. yellow guy. Oh, sorry. Just slammed the microphone with my fingers there. Yellow guy in there. We can't get to it. We haven't researched the stuff to be able to get to it yet. Wow, look at this. Hell of a view when you get away from it and look back. Alright, is there anything else we want to be like looking for while we're out here in the wild lands? More quartz, I guess. Sulfur. There's no quartz nearby me. Anyway, it's a ways away. How about the sulfur? Oh, I have to research it yet. Yeah. Alright then, we're just heading home. There's another yellow guy. So apparently there's going to be a bunch of yellowies in the fog when we can get into the fog. That's new to me. And look at how shiny the Caterium looks when the sun goes down. Where the hell's my ride? Ah, tractor's over here. Do I want to rip this down? I think you can leave it. I think we're heading home then. We got the Caterium. And we found quartz and silicon, or no, sulfur rather. And some other shit that I've already forgotten. Okay, wait a second though, because there's a big mean bastard here. You can like run into them with the vehicle. It's not something that you can't do. Anyway, what are you guys protecting? That's my question. There's two big bastards around here. Did I already get out and grab it? Is that the thing? It was a power slug and I jumped out and got it, or what? Here's one! Hey, hey, hey! Maybe this is what you're protecting. Well, this is what that's protecting. Okay. How's everybody doing? Good? Good. This one. There you go, and then if the bugs will just come and bounce off my vehicle. Thank you. Oh, there's another one over here. So. Okay. Another computer. We could get another really good find out of this. Fucking iron plates. How many goddamn iron plates I have at home. Screws. Like I need screws. So this is not going to be... This isn't like, you know, rotors and supercomputers. Alright, there's steel beams. And some reinforced. Shit. Not enough room. Thankfully, I've got a trunk. And I can put this junk in my trunk. And that, and that, and that, and that. Wow, we got a lot on this little outing here. We're bringing back a bunch of stuff. Including you. Look at all that. All them goodies. Walk around, try and make sure that I'm picking up everything off the ground. Don't want to miss something. For example, copper sheets.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here. Huge success.
Okay, looks pretty good. Now, what do I got to do to open this? Nothing. It's operational. Alright, free computer. Jermacing, greetings, Mr. the Ronin Pawn. Greetings to you as well, Mr. the Phoenix of Ren. Phoenix of Renningham. That's great, a free friggin' hard drive. I would, if the hard drive has like a value assigned to it, and it's not like just randomly rolled when you pull it out, I would assume this hard drive is going to be a low value hard drive because It wasn't, you know, strongly guarded. The equipment around it wasn't like, oh my god, kind of stuff. So we'll see. You know, if we get like a really good fucking thing off the hard drive, then that'll tell me something about the game. That it's is this another one? Okay, now this one's well guarded. Holy spooples. But it'll tell me something about the game in whether or not just gonna like back up to that and use this as a wall between me and them. Whether or not it's random or whether there's a value to it. I think the rolls are random, pretty sure. Okay. Well, here's a far more protected location. Sup? I got rebar all day. Okay, I don't like standing in the smoke, but I got rebar all fucking day, bitches. Okay, I'm starting to run out. No, I got 32 more. How many do you want through your skull?
You are but
bitch.
one.
Oh my god, there's 3 of them. Yeah. Who's that? Say a wordy? Say a wordy? Alright, a wordy. Are you got... This is... Is it because I'm hitting you in the plates? Is that the thing? I'm gonna hit him in the arm. Or are you guys just like... Is this 3 of the biggest, baddest motherfuckers out there? I might have to come back to this. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah. That's kind of... I was half expecting. Can I chainsaw you to death? Yeah, I'm gonna come back to this. Uh-oh. I'm gonna come back to this because I'll bring explosives or something. The object you are standing on is eating your shots. Really? I was not seeing that. I mean, he stopped reacting to it, but yeah, you're okay. Because I have trouble telling the difference between the big, scary ones or the little ones. And I can't quite tell. I've got full health. Alright, I'll fuck with them just a little bit more then. Come on, fellas. Okay, these are the little guys. I thought they were the big angry motherfuckers. I can't really, they're, you know... They're very similar, except in their behaviors. But yeah, thank you for letting me know, because I was just dumping rounds into a hitbox, apparently, and just another sign of really, really good design from this team. Fucking iron plates, like I don't got enough of them in my life. Oh good, rods too. Give me something that's advanced. I guess it was only protected by 3 little prigs. Maybe this one will just open for free as well, and we won't have to spend, you know, ages trying to figure it out. It's operational. Holy crap. 2 computers in 1 outing? Alright, there's gotta be more shit on the ground, though. I feel like... Okay, you're just on fire. Like that wasn't enough shit to be picked up. And yeah. It looks like that's all the shit to be picked up. Yeah, in behavior at least, I guess that's what I should be paying attention to. I just haven't seen I haven't fucked with the big ones enough to like... I've killed several of them, but like I don't trust the game to have consistent behavior yet, I guess is the main thing. because the big guys, when you're standing on something, and they can't get directly at you, they will fucking kick rocks at you and shit like that, and they do like a big Goku powering up kind of thing when they're getting ready to charge you, and those guys weren't doing that, but I don't trust the game yet to like rely on whether or not I see those signs. But that was a hell of a MAM run we just went on. We're bringing back everything and a bag of chips. We've already done all of that. We need Sam before we can do anything more. So, Caterium. I believe I've got all this in the trunk here, so let's back it up, back it in. So, the Caterium. Start the research. I've never researched Caterium. This is the first time that I'll have ever heard this.
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Well, great. How interesting. So, quick wire, if we make some ingots. And then what's down here? We get the zip line. Which, you know, I've already got a parachute, so I'm not sure. Stun rebar. That's interesting. And then just pay us. Just give us money. Just in order to see the rest of what's here, do 2 steps instead of 1 because we're jerks. That's what I hear. That's what I read there. Okay, put that back in. What's next? Alright. We'll come back and cook some Caterium, maybe. Medical, and I can make it right now because I've already got some stators. Make some more fabric. I guess we'll do this. I gotta wait though.
Do it, pawn, 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 do it, 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 do it. You can do it. We believe in you to do it. You can do it, pawn. Woo!
Okay.
Medical properties of local mycelia established. New research options available. Medical inhaler variants.
Okay, so we can make the same inhaler but from different ingredients here. Mycelia, huh? It's mycelia in where I come from. Ooh, and the gas mask. We need the gas mask. So we need fabric. Which is biomass and the mycelia. Let's work on that, because the gas mask will get me in to collect those orange power slugs and stuff too. So I did collect some biomass, not much, when we were out. And then do I have the mycelia on me? Apparently I don't. Where you at? I mean, we went out and got a bunch of it, so it just looks like a big old. It's not in there. Then it's got to be on me. We picked up a bunch of it while I was out walking around. I didn't spend it on anything, so why can't I make fabric? I presume it's in my inventory right now. But I picked it up. Was that a different trip and I brought it home and put it away or something? There's only 7 here. What the fuck? We picked up a bunch. I was walking around. I was picking it up. I don't see it.
Can't touch this.
In here.
You can't touch this. You can't touch
We went down into that little cave. We saw it again, and we went back down into it, and I picked up little mushrooms as I was walking. What the fuck? I mean, it's fine. I'll go get some more. We're in the desert, so it's not hard to come by, but you see why I don't trust the game in a number of instances here. Like, recorded me walking around collecting mycelia. Did I just make... I made biomass from the mycelia, didn't I? That's what happened. I've done that once before. Because I don't expect to see it in that list. This gives mycelia, right? I don't expect to see it in that list, and so I think that I'm clicking on wood and leaves. And then it turns out, no, actually what you were clicking on was the mycelia, and then I spent it all turning it into biomass. But then I would have gotten more biomass out of it, if that were the case. I don't know. You see why I don't trust this game. Just 5? Bruh. I mean, I'm gonna need a lot of this stuff to move through all these, like, fabric MAM stages. It's just 10. Like, each one of these things is only worth 10. I'm looking for a good grouping of them, at least. There's several together. Only 6. Only 3. Only 14. Okay, that was pretty good. Is there something else that I could be cutting down that gives mycelia? Like over by, where we have our coal power plant, perhaps. Barrel nuts? In the desert? This is, see, this is what we did. We went down here, and then, unless they, like, respawn very quickly, I'm not gonna see any more here. What about, could I, like, cut the things down from the ceiling to get, like, a decent supply or something? Like, hey, how about you? No. Yeah, we came down here, there were a bunch of mushrooms still on the ground, I picked them all up, I must have converted them. That has to be what happened. But I would have expected to get more then. Coral-looking dome things are also mycelia. Oh, the ones that are like, sort of like a hive, like a dried-out hive, like a hexagonal grid. Ooh, hey, here's a collection. Or the actual, like, little coral bumps that are on the ground. Let's go find out about those. I think I tried to cut the ones that are near the sea before, and they just didn't render anything. Let's go look over toward the sea. Like, these things look like big old friggin' mushrooms to me, but when you chop them down, you get wood, apparently, and that's it? Pawn down, call the king to c5. What? Sounds like a mixture of a number of different things. So we're playing chess, but we're also trying to secure the president. Like these? Fuck you! Nothing. I mean, at least it didn't say anything in the... over on the left there. Where's my mycelia? I got 99. 99. My problem with 99 is that a bitch ain't one. Hey, what the hell happened? By the way, we're suddenly down to 2 viewers. Did Twitch die? Twitch must have died. Pawn down, call the king to c5. I see. Twitch died. And we're just restarting. It says we've been live for 2 minutes. Oh, thank you, Twitch. Thanks for that one. You sons of bitches. Hey, barrel nuts! Yeah, it didn't look like those little things on the seashore did much for me. When I chopped them down. I do need more, like 99 is not enough. I need 100. I also need to refresh my browser so that I can see that the live stream is live. Since Twitch is fucking with me. Yeah, okay, we're back. I can see it now. Alright, that's at least 100. So let's go make some fabric. Okay, I can make 3 because now I need biomass that I don't have. Ah. Just with the balls, and you just keep putting them in my mouth. None of this is mycelia. I'm just triple checking. Like, I know what it looks like. It looks like that, but I can't believe that it just disappeared on me. I'm still struggling with that. You got none. You don't got any in there. Ooh, here you go. Wait, no, that's biofuel. I need the mass. Ah, you got balls and shit. Shit and balls. Here, have that. Yeah, I don't care. So now I need biomass. Well, we just cut up a bunch of stuff, so I'm sure you can make some. Just don't make it from the mycelia. From the wood. Okay. What am I doing? We're making fabric. Because we want to get to the point where we can have the gas mask. Gas mask is going to allow me to get into places I've never been in the game before. In any game. Online, offline. On stream. Off stream. Upstream, downstream. When Twitch decides to kill the live stream and we lose, like, 10 fucking viewers. Just don't come back to... What the hell is wrong with you people? Stream goes down for a minute, you're like, and you're just gone? What do you... What kind of choices have you been making? So I want the gas mask is what I'm trying to get to. And that gets us into the gas mask and gas filter. Do it. No. When I clicked there, I meant there. Here's the thing.
Research completed. Gas mask and filter unlocked. Mycelia fabric is highly absorbent, making it more effective at toxic gas filtration than the standard issue Pioneer helmet. A pleasant pine scent is included. Gas filters require regular replacement for optimal safety.
See, Ren Phoenix checked it, refreshed the browser, and checked on the router and stuff like that. But everybody else went down for what? A couple of seconds? I mean, what was it? I looked over, I saw pawn down, call the king to c5 by Dramatian. And maybe 30 seconds later, I'm like, oh, the stream went down. That's what you were saying. But everybody else is like, oh, shit, 30 seconds. I gotta go find somebody else to watch. It's generation, man. You fucking kids these days. No attention span. It was going in and out a few times? I mean, I have to presume it's on Twitch's end. My internet has been very stable for a while. Like, I don't have outages, you know, when I'm not streaming. We haven't had an outage. We haven't had a period where it's, you know, kind of bad or slower. Like, it's been ages since that. Make all the gas filters I can, which is apparently just 5. And looky here, head. I now have a gas mask. Cool. Oh, and I've got another... I didn't realize I've got another slot that I could fill. Also cool. So wait, what else? What's next on the MAM? Because I wanted to just sort of blast the MAM here. Blast MAM. We could get the expanded tool belt if we got another 50 fabric. That would be unnecessary, really. If anything, probably, like, having... Oops. Probably having this mixed into my... I mean, it's nice to have the inventory slot back, but having it in there, it's just like one more thing to be in between me and getting to the weaponry that I need when I need it, you know? So it seems like then mycelia, that's kind of the end of it. No, we should do the, no, not gas obelisk. I want the other one. This too. If I have the... I don't have any of the resources for it. I made all my mycelia into cloth in order to get the gas mask. Alright. So we're done with that for the moment. Did I ever find a paleberry? In my whole life, have I ever seen a goddamn paleberry in this game? I have never seen a paleberry. Mason still wants Caterium research. We gotta, like, cook up ore to go to the next stage. What about this? Nutritional processor. A couple more cubes. Let's do that. I got the cubes. I should have the goddamn cubes for it. Curses. Foiled again. Man, you fell right the fuck up. Wait. Why do you have iron rods in here? Is that from before? Okay. It didn't back up entirely there. Rotors are still coming. There's no iron rods feeding in here these days, so that's just from before. Let's empty the fucking iron rods in the slowest possible way. Because I've only got a couple of inventory slots here. Okay, and that's as many as I can do, apparently. But I should also be carrying a couple for my own uses. That makes more room for that stuff. Give me all this. Well, no. Give me 100. We got the cubes we needed. And nutrient processing.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit.
I'd have to have access to
inhaler research available.
to the pale berries that I've never seen in the desert. My entire desert life. We've already done power slugs. Quartz. We just found some quartz. Wait, no. We already had it. With 20, I could learn to make silica. Or quartz crystals. Shatter rebar. I like the idea of that. How much quartz did we bring back? 13. Have I got any in storage? I have exactly 20. So, quartz. Either quartz crystals, which leads to rebar, a different kind of, you know, gun weapon there, which I like. Or silica, which leads to blade runners. Those make me run faster, maybe? Run Phoenix says them legs are really yummy. Well, I guess we'll try silica then. I would do this, but you've talked me into doing this, so if I don't like it, that's your fault now. Which is way better for me. I can always complain and blame somebody else for my life's choices. I love it.
Research completed. Silica recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Okay. Nothing more to say about that, huh? So, do I have a new thing I can make then? Like, can I... Electronics, here we go. Compound silica. 3 raw quartz become 5 silica. Alright, well, we'll need to find more quartz. And that brings us to the bottom of this, which is sulfur. And sulfur is great. Sulfur's got all the good shit in it. I just won't have enough of it. But we can scan for it and go find it.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
Damn. Okay. It does exist. It's just 1,300 meters away. Explosives are really rather nice. So I'd need 50, and then in order to make black powder, I don't know, maybe it's another 25 because it combines with the coal and maybe you get double the volume from it. But then I could get the Nautilus detonator and then we could make, you know, explosives, which would be really, really handy to have around. But I guess I don't need them right now, and Dramacian's got a hard-on for Caterium, so we're gonna figure out what I gotta do with the Caterium here. If I just go over to a smelter and I drop one down, just anywhere, because it's just an experiment. Whatever. Put you online, and then I presume I can now make Caterium ingots, but I'm not carrying any Caterium. Can I put it all away? Yeah, okay, 100 of it there. Oh, and we got these guys. That's, yeah, some good stuff. Okay. So, 100 ore. And it consumes 3 to make 1. So I'm going to get 33 out of this, and then that's not going to be enough to unlock the research, is it? I need 50. I didn't get enough. So, yeah, get Caterium out of your mind, Dramacian. Because we're not... It doesn't look like it's happening. Sulfur away. You guys, let's make this. All the way to the bottom, I believe. Let's make these power shards. Lovely. Oh, and I got the computers. I didn't put the computers in the MAM. Jesus, hell. We could have been... It takes 10 minutes to research them. Should have had at least one of them in there. And I can save the other one, because I know that there's some stuff where it's like... In the research trees, where it's like, if you sacrifice a hard drive, then you can open up this path of research. You will want to go put a miner up on that hill. Go put a miner and a source of fuel that will require biomass, and that's why it's not happening. That is why it's not happening. Because it's a million miles away, it needs a source of power, it needs a miner, it needs to be collected, and I don't see anything that's, like, necessary. Oh, a zip line and some rebar, and, like, I'm sure we'll need it eventually to progress the game, but it's a lot of effort for what appears from the game to not be a lot of reward at this point. What else can I make? Is there anything that I've missed here? I can make the protein inhaler, which is from alien proteins and barrel nuts. Let's do one of those. Let's do a couple of those. In fact, I brought back a bunch of dead stuff from here. Didn't I? I've still got it in there. You and you and you. Yeah, alright, just take it all. There's a button for taking it all. Listen. And then, like, they've got an auto-sorting system, but, like, some of the animal stuff is over here, and some of the animal stuff is over here. It's just put it all, like, it's not unobvious. It's actually rather obvious. Just do it right. Just do it. But right, though. What if you did it, but you did it right? I'm gonna take, I guess, 4 of whatever those are. What the hell was that sound? I'm gonna make hatcher proteins. And then if I come over here, I can make some protein inhalers. And so if I'm ever getting my ass kicked in the wild, I'll have those ready to go. And in fact, that's what should be in that off slot there. Because then everything in my hands is a tool of destruction or a way to stay alive. Let's empty you guys out. I don't got any more room in storage for iron rods, apparently. You go away. You go away. Yeah, I need to do an emptying pass. I don't know why I'm carrying these stators around either. Or iron ore. Alright, let's go put these screws away. And so, have I hit the limit on the MAM? I think I have, and now we've got a gas mask, and that makes me want to, like, go into the gassy areas. Just to have done it. Gonna dump you out, and then the same with the excess cable I'm carrying. I think I need to grab some wire instead of cable. So, grab a wire and put a cable away. Okay. Carry around a little coal. We also want some copper sheets. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we've definitely made a fair whack of copper sheets. We're getting to the point where it's time to actually turn our attention to phase 2. Do I have to yet, though? Can I get away without? This is the main one. Go ahead and top me off with cubes. What am I doing on rotors? I could have more rotors. And then you've got those dumbass iron rods in there, too. You know what? So that we don't back up making the good stuff, ever. Give me all them iron rods. And let's put them in with the screws. Except for the 2 that are for me. I guess I should have made this as big as one of those. I didn't think we had that many lying around. But okay. Looking pretty good. How is the stream quality doing for you right now? Because what I'm seeing in my Twitch playback is very sketchy. I'm going to check on OBS here. I said that my end of things should be working pretty good. I do show a lot of dropped frames. The problem being, I never know whose fault that is, and because I don't have problems when I'm not streaming, I end up having to believe that it's Twitch's fault. I mean, it would, if it wasn't Twitch's fault, then it would be Comcast Xfinity's fault. So it's not like it's not like something I can change about anything. Let me just be absolutely sure of that by pulling up the process manager and making sure that the entire use of my Ethernet is to send out to, yeah, we're only using 7 megabits per second, so it's all to communicate with Twitch. There's no other process running. I'm not uploading something or anything like that. It's all just 7 megabits per second, and I've got way more than that, obviously, but that's the most that you can use with Twitch. So we're analyzing a hard drive. We got 3 minutes left on that. Well, we do. Where's the nearest gas cloud? You know? Where's the nearest gas cloud now that I got this this mask? I want to go into one of them. I'm gonna head up this way. And there's we got the computer out of that, right? That's the one. Very nearby one. Oh, hang on now. Gotta check this because we got a guy, yeah, coming to look at our car. Hang on, everybody. Okay, and we're back. So yeah, we were trying to sell a car, and one of the dudes who's interested is out front, and so Lady Pawn's gonna get out there and you know, show him what we got. I'm really like surprised and disappointed even in the process of trying to sell the damn vehicle, just because list on Craigslist, and then everybody has been a flake. Only one person before this guy has managed to actually come out and look at the damn thing. I've had so many responses in the first 5 days, and nobody actually follows up on it. Seems like everybody gets terrified of the idea of having to actually, you know, then do the thing. Now it's time to do the thing. This isn't a different computer, right? This isn't the... This is the other one that we already got, probably. I mean, I don't see anything on the ground, so yeah, looks like... Yeah, that's one we've already got. Okay. But there is some gas ahead. Also, though, there's these things. And I wanted to see if you could chainsaw these after what, was it Ren, or who said that these might be mycelia? They are mycelia, but Jesus Christ, they don't give nothing for shit. For shit they give. Oh, Jesus. How you do? Okay, that's just a little guy. It's just a little guy. How do you like me now, motherfucker? Yeah! Oh, Jesus, you got a friend. I didn't notice. So what were you two protecting? Did I already get it? Is it the mycelia that I was cutting down? Oh. Why was there so much dust being kicked up from there? This is a big one. Yeah, they don't give shit for mycelia. I mean, we need any. Any is good. But... I hear you. Oh, hello. Right in the old asshole. I'm not gonna waste another rebar when I can just slash you down. Aha! Can I get up there? Oh, Jesus, that is one way. Excellent. A lot of overclocking we'll be able to do. Come on, bitch. You afraid? You afraid? Huh? Should be. I'm the Ronin pawn here. Sucker. Holy motherfucker. Lag at times. Lag. Yeah, I don't know what I can possibly do about it. There's lots of dropped frames. I register lots of dropped frames, and when there's not dropped frames, we're at 6,846 kbps without any signal problems showing, and what would I do? What could I possibly do? Move out of America and get a decent fucking internet provider that can be relied upon? I mean, I don't know that it's even Comcast, because Comcast it's been working so well. When's the last live stream that we had that had these issues? I feel like our internet issues at this point are Jeff Bezos' fault. Could be the game? No. I mean, it's not lagging in-game at all for me, so it would have to be the capture, and there's no sign of that either. Dropped frames, I'm pretty sure, doesn't indicate, like, failure to record. It indicates, like, loss of... Look at this. It indicates that there was a frame that didn't get sent or something like that. Okay. Excellent. I mean, maybe dropped frames does include that, but it definitely means the other. It definitely means one thing. What am I out here for? Why did I came out to use my gas thing, and I just did. So, yay. Where the fuck's my truck? It's a docking station, there's a tractor there. Yeah, there's the tractor, okay. But yeah, the game's running smooth as hell on my side of things. I'll tell you, okay, there is one thing I could do. There's one thing I could do, and that would be to eliminate my like, Twitch decided to have it so that the streamer provides the secondary encodings some time back, which we've been doing without a problem until today. So I've got a 360p 25 frame per second stream that's also being shipped to Twitch, so that, you know, if you're on a phone or something, you know, you can watch even if you've got a really bad internet connection. So I'm sending that as well, which is why we're using 7 megabits per second instead of 6. So if there's a problem on Twitch's end where they can't keep up with the 7 megabits per second, then me getting rid of that stream could help, but only if they can, you know, handle the 6. More Caterium. Oh, I could have. Yeah, I could have. You're right. We were out there. Now we're not out there. So get it out of your mind. Turning back. Told you. Alright, hard drive scan has completed. What do we got? Alternate automated miner. I mean, I never... Oh, well, we could put an automated miner on the Caterium. That's a good reminder. I didn't even think about that. Putting one of the little guys that'll just suck out 200, you know, and then we come by and pick it up. At least it wouldn't need a power source. And then wet concrete would be limestone and water, makes 80 per minute, and our concrete is right next to the water, so, I mean, but we have not needed more concrete. It is, I guess, a slow thing to make. If there is a time at which we're going to need it, then that could be a good recipe. But just to see what that is, actually. Concrete only makes 15 per minute, the dry version. From 3 limestone makes 15 concrete per minute. Go to you. So it takes twice the amount of limestone, and you put the water in, but you end up getting 80 per minute instead of 15. That seems pretty intense. Like, I probably shouldn't click that. I should probably take that. That's a huge, huge bitch. That's a huge bitch. That's a huge gain to do it that way. So I'm taking it, and then, you know, I think these are so cool. These are so fun. I'm not going to save the hard drive for later. I'm going to put the other hard drive in. These are such a fun little thing to augment your game and make it unique in each, you know, world. Like, which of those things did you happen to get? Quit walking over my materials and facilities. Let's go set up a wet concrete system. Yeah, so I'll never get through that way. Wait, no. I will get through that way. Because there's like an extra... Or don't drive backwards. There's to the left. There's a way out. There's not a way out. Okay, I was right. Because I said both things, so how could I have not been right? I was going to be right the first time or the second, so one of those 2 times I was going to be right. Out to concrete area. Them Duke boys are in for a mess of trouble. So this is why I hesitated. We've got some concrete is the thing. We have some. And I can top off. But we've just been making it slowly since the beginning. How much do you crank out? 1 a second. And, what do we need for the wet concrete if we put it into an assembler? Like, what's the rates and everything? Let's look at it. Would it be an assembler? Because we gotta bring water in. So how do you bring water into it? It's not through this. Oh, is there a whole nother machine that I need to get where we can bring fluids and materials together? I'll bet that's it. I'll bet we don't even have the ability to do this yet. Because there's some other thing ahead of us. Let me just make sure that there's not some alternative concrete thing. Yeah, we're gonna unlock like chemical manufacturing, and when we get that plant, we'll be able to set up for wet concrete production. I'll bet you. I'll bet you. I've played Factorio to the end. I know these concepts. I get what's going on here. But I think that is a good recipe that we picked up there. So we could either, you know, invest a lot of time and effort into sating Dramasian's obsession with Caterium. I'll go out and I'll drop an automatic miner on it. Cause that's my big thing is like, I need a power source, fucking this, I need fucking that, fucking everything, fuck, you know, that kind of thing. But if I just grab a portable miner, throw one out there on it, get a hit for it. I'd also like to know where there's sulfur. I don't know if those actually work once you get in the truck, because the ring disappears. Now I don't know which is which. It's gotta be that's gotta be the one. Snoo, 23 months, that is almost a year's worth of subscription. Snoo, welcome back to the Big Dick Club. Thank you so much for the continuing, you know, giving me money. That's I always like that. It seems very recently that you are. Is this like a re-sub thing? Like, you know, how Twitch and for a long time you've been able to sort of like sub twice in the same month. I feel like Snoo, like you just subbed recently. Like you just had your 22nd month, or 23rd already or something. I don't know. Ethereum. Aha. Over here. And it is on top of some. I remember it's on top of one of these jiggermadoodles. Alright, I'm getting kind of walled in here. Aha! I remember you. What's up here, though? What's up here? Because I swear I saw the indications of, like, another field? No? Nothing? Girl, don't lie to me. Must have reset this week. Well, thank you again, and welcome back. Hit. There we go. It's just a couple of you, you know, keeping me out of the... I mean, I'm in the poorhouse, so I don't know what what I was gonna say there, but keep me out of, something. Yeah, drop it. Drop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot. And while you do that, I like this part where he squints as he goes down. 3D modeling and sort of character work and stuff that's in here is good. It's good. And the, you know, stability of these complex systems and relatively high performance and stuff like that is good. It's just like some of the like everything that has to do with a player coming along and actually playing the game is weak. It's not necessarily the worst I've seen, but it's lacking. You know, this team needs somebody who's an expert in like play design, someone whose mind is foremost for, oh good, no room in my inventory. Fucking lovely. And everything I've got is kind of something you need to hang on to. I've got a bunch of wood, too. I would usually throw that out, but it's kind of too much. Look at how quickly it got all that ore in. I didn't bring my truck all the way, I gotta bring my truck further out. It was getting hung up on shit, you know? Where is it? Down here somewhere? There was stuff in the way, and I didn't want to turn slightly to the left and then right again. It's just a lot. Look at how... Look. I'm worn out now. Oh, look out for that fucking cactus. Mushroom cactus. Goddamn mushroom cacti. I don't know how it is. Put some shit in the truck. I mean, put the Caterium in there. To put what else? I got an excess of you for some reason. And you, for some reason. That's enough. Curses. Boy, I guess it's because it's pure, and it just drills like a mofo, just really quickly. I'll go ahead and do it myself one more time, and then that's it, Dramacian, and we're fucking done with Caterium today. I think a zip line will be like a cool thing to have for going to the coal processing and stone side of our thing. Even though we've already got a parachute, I sure as shit hope it's faster. Parachute, otherwise it's redundant. And I gotta stop there. Take out a U. And I will hold down E until our inventory is full again, I think. Until we hit 300. Yep. There's our inventory full. Now it's really full. And there you go. And we're heading home. And the MAM has completed research on the next hard drive. Hooray. I'm tempted to just try and, like, go a little bit in a different direction on the way home so that we see, you know, areas that we haven't seen yet. Maybe at night especially we notice something glowing. Pick up another slug. I'm just going out this direction. See if we don't run into another downed computer that we could get. Fucking do it! Okay. Now don't go down the river. What are you? Sulfur? You sulfur. Be sulfur. You're fucking limestone. Nobody likes fucking limestone. I have to clear this gap. The water might be too deep, and then I gotta, like, break my thing apart. I won't be able to. So. Hopefully it's shallow here. It's shallow right here. We get up good speed. Yeah, it's nice and shallow. No problem. I am out of fuel. Except for all this other kind of fuel that I've got. Which is actually more efficient. Can I get in this way? I haven't been driving in this way because it looks tight. And it is tight. The terrain keeps steering me to the right. Back it in. Okay. Give me all the Caterium I can't carry any. So our inventory's full. Barrels again, and you, the mycelium out of my dick hole. Okay. And then we got another one of these guys. Oh, we got, yeah. Power shard for you. Power shard for you. Got 5 of those things. Could overclock our system, buddy. New hard drive. What do we got? Fused quick wire. comes from 1 Caterium ingot and 5 copper ingots, and makes us 12 quick wire at a rate of 90 per minute. 1 and 5 makes 90. And then we could be making stators out of quick wire as well. I feel like that's a silly thing, because quick Caterium is far out and hard to come by. And we'd have to make the wire first and then turn it into stators. This looks like it could be a good thing, as much as Dramatian is trying to make our lives about quick wire, or about Caterium here. Give me you. Drop this in. So we'll grab the rest of it. And then just to keep it running. Oh, that's the out. Son of a bitch. Don't carry me away now. Oh, fucking goddamn it. You know, just this is if you played the game, you'd know what's frustrating. Three more ingots, and I can go research something, I guess. Neither one looks good, says Ren Phoenix. You could roll the dice and rescan. Really? I don't know nothing about no Caterium and quick wire and its value to us. Tell me something, Ada.
Research completed. Quickwire recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Thanks for filling in all those blanks, bitch. That's what I needed to hear. So now I can make wire from the shit. Awesome. Fucking... But... What the hell? Like, what's down here? I gotta open this up before I can decide what to do with this hard drive, basically. So I need to make 100 wire... Can I make it by hand? Electronics, quickwire, I can. And 1 makes 5. Alright, that's pretty... Wait, 1 what? Oh yeah, I guess I spent them all, didn't I? I figured there should be some in my pockets. 1 makes 5 is an incredible, like, deal here. Yeah. 85 of these things. I need 100 of them to unlock the next recipe. Or what? Actually, the next path. And I need to see where this is going before I decide whether or not to produce quickwire. Whether or not to spend this hard drive on a quickwire recipe. Right now it seems like a little silly extra. Like it's one of these. It's not core gameplay. But what do I know? Until I know. So let's start here. All right, now Ada, what if you told me something about fucking something, huh? Something about this shit. Anything.
New Caterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many Fix-It initiatives will benefit from Caterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
That's pretty fucking excellent right there. Mark II power poles. And then I recognize these as being a thing that we need for, like, the finishing off of the megafauna or something. AI limiter. We could shut Ada up. Awesome. Goes to power switches. I don't know what that'd be for. Power switches, like, we could section off certain areas of the grid or something like that. Priority power switches. I have already been, like, wanting that kind of a thing. Homing rifle ammo. I don't have a rifle yet, but okay. There's definitely some cool shit down here in the Caterium. I don't know that we'll ever go into, like, mass production. I mean, power poles from Quickwire. Yeah. I mean, we'll definitely want to be making the Quickwire. So we'll need to collect the Caterium and... yeah, but I don't know that... I think I'm going to agree with you, Ren Phoenix, that having faster production of Quickwire... I mean, who's to say, really? It's not particularly convenient for us right now. I'm gonna rescan. I'm gonna rescan on your advice, Ren Phoenix. And we've got cheap silica or molded steel pipe. Molded steel pipe comes from steel ingots and concrete. And that makes the pipes at a rate of 20 per minute. It seems like we're already getting an ass ton of steel pipes out of our steel setup there. Cheap silica takes 3 quartz and 5 limestone and makes silica. That seems not horrible. 3 limestone, or 3 quartz and 5 limestone. So 3 quartz makes 5 silica. Okay, so the limestone that we add in turns it into 7. Neither of these seem particularly mind-blowing. I'm gonna sort of sit on that, because neither of them are rocking my world right now. Which leaves us where? Well, it leaves us still working with Caterium, right? Me out them ingots. So it takes you 4 seconds to process to cook Caterium, huh? Instead of 2 on iron and stuff like that? Interesting. Could overclock it. But that makes me a hell of a lot of Quickwire. Yeah, and that's all the Quickwire we'll need to unlock power poles too. Which I presume will carry more connections, and that's huge. That's great. These early power poles might as well only hook up to 2 things if you have to pass the signal through them. And then we'll see what goes into, like, how much a power pole costs once we get these 300 Quickwire and trade them in on the MAM. Actually, now I got a problem. I don't know how long we've been streaming for, because the stream reset itself at some point. Almost 4 hours. Another 10 minutes would be 4 hours. We have a live stream break in there, so another 15-20 minutes and we have another live stream break. Give me just a second. Looks like the folks who came to look at the car are going to buy it. So just getting Lady Pawn the pointing out where we keep the title, and we will have accomplished a thing. I presume they're buying it for the full asking price, which last time I told you guys about the car. I think I said I was selling it for $1,000. That was wrong. So yeah, 1,200. Which is just nice. What was I doing? You got the Caterium so that you could unlock the poles. That's right. Thank you, thank you. Since 3 p.m. Eastern. We did start at 3 p.m. I guess I could just check my phone. I don't have, like, the current time showing at any moment. Yep. So, about 10-15 minutes. Analysis of Power Poles Mark II completed.
Power Pole Mark II unlocked.
3.
This provides additional power connections compared to the Power Pole Mark I.
You can't just... Wait. Yes, you can. Just make... Wait, so it would actually just be here. And now if I hit E, it goes up to Mark II, and then it goes to the power line. Right, so... Mark II takes 6. And 2 and 2 of those, so it's just 6 quick wire. That's pretty cheap. I like that. I like the opportunity to go around and rewire this place in a way that actually makes sense, although that's not necessarily the most entertaining content I could imagine. It does make me want to do it. So yeah, getting to power poles too, definitely a thing. I guess I have to ask myself whether or not to, look into this zip wire thing. Or just save all the quick wire that we've just made for power poles. Yeah, Jermaine, I'm hoping it's just, as far as we know, there's nothing wrong with the vehicle. But we just haven't been able to put any miles on it. Since we had the repairs done, because it's not legal, street legal, so I'm hoping that it works out well for these folks. They said they were buying it for, specifically for a new driver who, they got a little pickup truck, but, that they put him into, but, he was uncomfortable with, like, as a new driver, knowing where the edges of this large vehicle was. Which, in America, it's one of the smaller pickup trucks. I think he said an S10 or S... Yeah. But still, like, as a new driver, yeah, having, like... You don't want to be driving an E150, Econoline van for your first car. It's kind of... it's easy to bump into things. So they were looking for something smaller, something compact, and this little 2010 Chevy Aveo hatchback is exactly that. So, I hope it works out well for them. I love both of these things. It costs $50 to get into that one. It costs $100 to get into that, and then we'll just have to go for another round of the stuff. Show me the stun rebar, because I love the idea of shooting something once and then running in with my lightsaber and beating the shit out of it. So, do it.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke.
Thank you, Ada. See, now that was a good one. I liked that. That landed. The long pause, and then that was a physics joke that gives Ada a character that isn't just, corporate AI lying and manipulating you into, like, it's just been done. But having her, like, tell a joke and then wait for a laugh and then explain that it was supposed to be a joke, that's unique characterization. I like that. I like that. More of that, please, Ada.
Zipline unlocked. When equipped, the zipline facilitates travel along power lines, regardless of whether the line is powered. Note: Based on previous Pioneer events, Fixit recommends not using zip lines during thunderstorms and typhoons or while drinking coffee.
I'm sorry, what? We can... I mean, I know what a zip line is, but the way that she said it made it sound like I can just hook onto the existing power lines and just whee! Something like that. So I presume there will be a thing that we need to make. Zip line. I need another Xeno Zapper for that. Make one of these. And make a zip line. And so we don't actually hang line, we just go along the power lines that we've already got? Is this the idea? Are these the premises? Whoa. I don't know. Okay, that is not particularly fast. I don't know why I would want to do that instead of just, you know, jumping at a thing, but let's give that a try again. It's neat, but I don't need it because I got a parachute. I guess if I had, like, a chasm to cross or something like that, then it would come in handy. But, I don't think that this is actually a thing that I need taking up an inventory slot. You can also go up. Oh, we could go up the lines instead of just, Okay, so it's up to the top of that, for example. What are you doing? Up to the top of that. Up to the top of that. Okay. So you can get height with it. That's also, like, it's fine, but I don't know that I need it. Did I ever, like, get over onto this stuff and explore up here? I remember, like, being like, is that, whoa. There must have been a summer sloop up here, because I remember seeing something glowing up here before, and I must have collected it already. We can now go into that stuff, though. Let's do that. Let me in. I'm also finding out how long these things last. Whoa, what? I hear it. I hear it. I'm gonna step outside of this so that I'm not using up my deal. Organization. Drop a tower. Guess I could use the zip line now instead. Looks like the filters in the lower left hand, you can see it consuming them, last pretty long. Let's see if there's anything else around here. Oh, hello. There's a spot right there. Betwixt the twain where I'm not consuming it and I can sort of look around. Is that all that was up here? Because this is a lot of area to cover and goo and ooze. Just for one yellow guy. Looks like that's it. Okay. Blow it up with explosives. F gas. Just light that shit up, and then there's no more gas around there. Oh, Is that it? So you can like blow up the things that are emitting the gas? I don't know if I would have even thought of that. We need more sulfur though. Go to learn how to blow things up. Okay. So, I see the value of the zip line. I also don't think I want to carry it around with me. My inventory is already getting packed. Look at that jump. Yeah, baby. No. This one. Yeah, me too. I was thinking the same thing. Before you said it, I was gonna say it, so it's just we're right in right in line with. I'm talking to him with it whispering at me, sexy things. I like what I've got in my inventory. Yeah, it's looking pretty good, except for the fucking zipline. What? I meant to put the zipline away. What did I drag off into the? Oh, hi. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. You go away. Sort it up again. Put you away. I assure you we'll do some more exciting things. Once I get my messes cleaned up here. After the next live stream. Okay. Back over here because I'm somehow still carrying the zip line. Which begs the question, what is it that I dragged over here? Ah! I thought I was dragging the zip line. I was dragging my little scanner. Okay. That all looks good. I really do think that I want to redo our field here. Because, you know, we're wasting so much space at this point. I think I do want to consolidate before we, like, move on to the next iteration. I suppose what I should do is look at the next iteration. Like, what is it that we're going to have to accomplish in order to break into Phase 2 of the Space Elevators materials. And then, once I see that, it'll tell me whether or not it's worth my time rebuilding the field. And it'll also tell me what else I'm going to need other than just optimizing what I've already got. So, I just want to check in kind of on everything because this isn't running anymore, for example, which means we're full. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Well, fuck it. When we need that stuff, then we'll, you know, it'll start working again. How about you over here? I'm very happy with what we've become. Kind of, you know, this is a lot. If you ask me, this seems like a lot that we've done in just the first 4 hours of this stream. But I do need to pee again, and we do need a live stream break. When we come back, we'll finally turn our attention, I think, to the space tower, by way of, you know, redoing this. Look at how nice that is. Instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there were 6 back here, if not 7. No, I think it was 6. And then there was like 1 over here to support because we didn't have enough screws and everything. Look at how nice that is. What an excellent friggin' hard drive grab we got when we got the cast iron screws recipe. And I'd like to build on that when we come back from the live stream break. But first things first, audio to 0. video to windowed, apply, confirm, minimize, and minimize. We're going to take a 7-minute live stream break. I'm going to go find out if the car is gone, truly and fully now, and y'all will meet me back here in 7 minutes, and we'll carry on where we left off. Don't go anywhere, pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Pawn, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Pawn. We're playing Satisfactory today, which should be over there. And then all I gotta do is, well, actually I could just wait for the music to take itself out. Yeah, thank you. Playing Satisfactory, day 4 of this live stream playthrough. We are, I think, officially further along in the game in this live stream playthrough than I have played on my own offline. Mainly because I keep resetting. I get to a certain point and I'm like, I wish I just don't feel good about this setup, but it's this. And so I start over again. And I finally found a home in, if we look at the, like, what is it, You Bore Me Now. The biome that the starting map is the forest one, the third one from the left, when you select the option. And that map is just ideal. That is the perfect map. You can tell that, like, they got a lot of experience from the development of the first map, and made one that's really good. Like, the first one is very tutorial-y, and it gets old and gets old quick, but it, like, introduces the mechanics, and then you go to that one and it just feels like, oh, this is what the game is supposed to be. It makes you feel like, why did you even waste my time with that first one? But, you know, you had to be onboarded. So what are we doing now? We are expanding our field. No, I want to collapse this field because we got a really good hard drive recipe that allowed us to go straight to cast iron screws. And so we took a big chunk of the machines out of here that we just don't need anymore. And now there's a bunch of empty space, and I want it to be consolidated. But before we do that, I want to have a genuine, real look at what it is that we're going to need to produce here to complete phase 2 of the space elevator. So the way that we can do that would be to get out an assembler. I'm pretty sure it'll all be made in assemblers. Throw it down and see what it is they're asking me to make. 1,000 goddamned smart plating. Holy balls. And then 1,000 goddamned versatile framework, which is just cubes and okay. That's a reasonable ask, I'd say. And then automated wiring is made from stators, apparently. Right? This is your... Yeah, stator, which I haven't gone into production on yet at all. And stators are made from pipes and copper wire. Steel pipes and copper wire. Well. This is the most, like, doable of them. But this seems like a big ask. And now that I see what the big ask is going to be, I definitely want to consolidate first. Like, we're probably going to need to expand and stuff like that, and, you know, basically duplicate everything that we have. But I want it to have the small footprint. I want to see how it's supposed to be laid out in the first place before we start trying to wrench everything together. So, you don't need to be here anymore. But yeah, I want to spread this out. I want to make it make sense. So, working from back to front here, everything from here forward is where we'll be working, this stuff. We're going to need a little bit more space to be able to fit those 3 here. I want those 3 to lay here. I think we've got enough space for that if I just move this to the right. So that's an easy way to make this work. Looks like we didn't need that to be there anymore in this system either. I'm not sure that you'll need to be there. Just gonna try and lay this out in a way that leaves us all the space that we could desire. So if that's where you used to be, I can see where it used to be. Used to was. I'm going to push you, like, all the way out to here, probably. No, not off the end of it, though. And again. And... That could be tight for all three of them. But we'll see. Give me a two-banger and a two-banger. 1, 2, 3 to fit 3 of these in. That should be fine. I should think that that would be fine. So you were making our plates, right? The plates. And you were presumably being fed from back here. Do I want it to be nice, or do I just want to go in? I think I just want to go in. And then, so we're going to move this back first. And so if we're going to have 1, 2, 3, then I'll put one like this. And I get the feeling that it's going to be leaned a little bit to this side of things. And I'll do that just for leaving the extra space so that it goes in well. Yeah, to hell with it. We probably got enough. Yeah, so you come in over here, and then let's throw these guys down. So, in this direction, probably like that is fine, but I'll even give you more space. Like that. I think that's about what I would want. There's not quite enough space if I do it that way. So let's do like this. And like that. And then this one's just right in there. In the middle of, well, to hell with it. There's space, there's walking space here, and there's walking space on the outside, but the three of them are... There's barely any walking space there, but the three of them are just right in next to each other, apparently. I think I can cope with that. Tie you in, tell you what you're making, and you're making cast screws. And let's put down our first power pole. I don't have any quick wire on me. I was going to put down our first Mark II power pole. What did I do with the quick wire? Did I spend it all? I might have spent it all. Do I have to make more? Can I make more? I mean, I investigated a bunch of that stuff and then... But we would have had extra. That's just regular wire. There's more Caterium ore. So I can make a little bit more. Go in. When I click on you, fucking... Alright. No, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I want my first guy. Quick wire me. Okay. And then out to here. And Mark II power pole. Look any different? It takes 7. It takes 7. 7's a good number. I like 7. Ah, 7. Thank you for 7. I appreciate 7. Go from here to here, bring you online. Okay. So we've moved this whole construction back. All of this is what we just pulled back. And look at all the stuff I'm leaving on the ground. It's just screws. Well, let me help you out. Well, you've already got 500 screws. What about you? Yeah, you're already maxed out too, so that'll hold for a second. Let me go out to our storage field. And drop you. Looks like I have an excess of you guys. All this friggin' iron ingots. I gotta drop those back into the machines. That would have been a thing to do. You get? Do I not have any of the... Where are those in my inventory? Oh. Yeah, no, I've got them. I am just low on space. More inventory slots would be nice. Alright, so we pulled all that stuff out. Those. Give me these. I can't even store you. What about if I, do I have room for, boom, 100 of those in there. Boom, 100 of those in there. Boom, 100 of those in there. Now we can fit it all. And sort it. Okay, so all of those fed into this system here, which I also want to pull back. So what have we got? We've got a merger, and then a sorter on top of it. Okay. I see. So, merger, and the merger is facing towards the field in that build, but it doesn't have to be. Yeah, it does have to be. Let's have you here. You go in here. You down there. You go in there. And then on top, there's a splitter, which goes like this. Because then we put one of you guys in. And I think you have to be a Mark III to be able to move all this for us. And then out of there it goes running into the others. Yes. So now I can pull this out. Oops. Whatever it was that I just broke, I didn't mean to break that. I mean, we're gonna break everything. Wait, why isn't anything coming along this line? Because, yeah, that line didn't exist anymore. And you want to move all this, you want to move these guys back too, so it's not like it's staying there or anything. Switch to assembler, and the input could actually be like this because it's so much of a tighter situation now. We'll have our plates coming from there. In fact, we could feed it toward the middle like that. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Let me just see. I want to leave room for, like, merge sort kind of stuff. It's gotta not be too aggressive with the placement. That looks good. And then we do the same on the other side. Can I do the same on the other side? Just because I want it to be symmetrical doesn't mean that it's going to be like, sure, you can do that. Thank you. Let me stand on top of on the fucking thing. You fucking fuck. And the ladders are always at the fucking backs of them, like they would actually be in real life. Goddamn bullshit game. Fucking nonsense. Yeah, I do want you in line with that. That's about it. In fact, you could move back by one, apparently. Yeah, like that. And then that's central.
The pawn redevelopment program. Tear it all to the ground.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. That's what I've always said, really. And then this is going to be a Mark II belt. That comes around to here. And yeah, I wouldn't mind you making her straight there. In fact, I wouldn't mind if we made it from this side. So that's... oh, it doesn't change a damn thing? Doesn't change a damn thing. So it doesn't change a damn thing then. Let's see. We got clearance. We do have clearance. That brings you in over here. Let's do the same on the other side. Get a little tight on this corner, actually. Yeah, there might be some additional futzing to be done here. I mean, I can hold it and then take a look. See what we got going on here. I wish you'd just let me stand on the top here where I can clearly fucking stand. It would allow me to survey what I'm doing so much easier. But, you know, you would have had to play your own fucking game at some point to notice things like that, so I don't... I have too high of expectations. Easy fix would be Mark II U, like that, and then come out and go here. I want you to... yeah, that's how I want it. Oh, but you need to be Mark II as well. You're going up, though. That's as short as it comes, boy. Okay. Okay, no, that's fine. So that'll bring you what you need when you get some power. And you'll just need some power. Power pole that I put back here, that's the Mark II. Let's pipe in the other pieces of this before I try and figure out where the power is going to go. So, you... yeah. That ain't gonna do it. Yeah, I don't hate that. Well, I hate it that it won't. That's coming down a little bit too fast. Actually, it's not what I thought I wanted, but then I see it and I'm like, yeah, that'll do. Can we do the other way and then you come up faster? Ah, that's perfect. So now why aren't you making anything? Because you have no power. Why don't you have power? Where's your power? Get your power. So now that'll start producing the plates that we use for this. Man, you do go wide though, don't you? I mean, you gotta come in at that angle. I don't know if I like you that wide. I'm gonna try to run this again. Oh, it was in large part because of that. Because of the way that it wants to cut into there, huh? Well, but you raise it up. That's the point. So it doesn't. You don't have to worry about that. Put it down here, good and tight and close and tight and good, and then you raise it up by one. And then you go from here to here, default method, and then boom. Okay. And then on the other side, you need to have pipes piped. In a pipely, kind of a pipish sort of pipal manner. Pipelington. And apparently it's this line that comes on over to you. do like that, it's too steep. I do like that, it's not too steep. Good. And now we bring those back online. This is just, look at all this power. Look at all of these goddamn wires cutting across here. Where are they going? What are they doing? Cotton Eye Joe, get a fucking grip, man, is all I have to say to you. And a do-do-do and a wah-wah-wah or something like that. That's all I have to say to you. So, can I run... I mean, you can run all of them off of this pole, but then it doesn't pass through. Is a bit of a problem for you. What? Must be hooked up to a connection. What are you talking about? Okay, that one pole is now running the entire back line. Upgrade and remove extra. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out here. So one pole is now running the whole back line here, but it is a dead end for the power. So the power needs to come through from elsewhere. I could send the power, like, thoughtfully along this side of things, and then... I mean, really, it should be the other side of things, though. For now, we're just wasting time. So I'm just going to hook it up any possible way, and then I can think out my power situation later. But now, come online. Okay. Erotic City, come alive. Fuck so pretty, you and me. Erotic City, come alive. And we can do that, we can do that. I'm worried that I'm gonna fill up on the inventory and start dumping things on the ground and not notice. I already done it? Doesn't look like it, okay. Let me through. What we got here? Anything that I can drop off? Am I carrying extra rotors? No, I'm not. I definitely have way too many screws. We're out of space for the extra screws. You know, we're ripping stuff down, and so we're getting a lot of materials back in to the inventory. For example. Alright, so you guys are... You're the new ones. You're the ones that are running. Gotska. I gotska. And then... What are you... Oh, you're going to the main one that's up there. Okay, well, we'll be moving that back as well. Ah, see? You see? Fuck you. Leave it on the ground without the box. Shit. I'm gonna go down to like one of these things in my inventory. Like, get rid of some of these pipes so that I don't end up with too many pipes. That's copper sheet. Pipes. There. And you're more pipes. Alright, I guess that's all I can do. So then we need this guy. I think we're gonna end up with two of them, though, this time. So this guy will be making cubes for us. And he will need pipes. I'm just thinking about, like, how it's all gonna get routed in there. Yeah, it's gonna get real tight real quick, but for now, this will work. Pipes are gonna need to come across. kind of differently. In fact, I might... if I elevated these two at the end. I kind of like that idea. Well, I can leave that there, I guess. But then the idea would be probably build on top of it. Yeah, but I wouldn't want it dead on top of it, so no. Actually, give me back this. Make some room. And then if I start on this side, it'll create a much more useful sort of trench for us. Although... this might be enough. So I'll start it like there. Go across like that. And do like that. So we get rid of this. Figuring out the end routing. Because we're going to need to bring pipes in like here and deliver them back there. It's going to be a little awkward, is what I'm thinking. Yeah, that might be even be desirable for that to come under and this to go over and etc. Ad nauseum in absentia. So one more time, except apparently I've got to like climb up on top. You. You have to be all the way up there, huh? And then I kind of need to be down here as well to be able to see how in line we are with where we're going with this. I think that's too close. Yeah, that's too close. This is the thing. If you want it in a very specific way, then Satisfactory is not ready to help you with that. There you go. But I'm gonna want to be like splitting it up, I think. I think I'm gonna have two outputs here coming into this guy. See what this guy's gonna make is the modular frames, the cubes. And my thought is that I will overclock this, which will give us 7.5 per minute. This takes 3 per minute, so actually I could not go full on that. I could go down to 6. 6 per minute at 120% clock speed. So this one will produce 6 per minute, and we split it up and we push them into 2 different machines. But we also have to collect the rotors out of here and get them the hell out of here. So there's just going to be like a lot of stuff passing in close proximity to one another. What did you do? What did you do? Okay. New idea, which is the same idea, but different because I said so. God, things are just so big, it's so hard to see where you're placing them. You gotta be so far away that you can't even get the angle that you need in order to read what the fuck it is you think you're doing. So if I intentionally put it a little bit off, like this, right? Maybe even further. Leave a little space between the two of them. Push it to the edge or something. Put it like there. Right, and then where are you? Your edge is in line with this guy. Let's do the same for a second one here. I think that's it. Alright, and then now there's a space in between that they can pass by. But there's also like room for... Just imagine now. Just pretend for a minute with me. You do like that, it won't actually do it the way that you want it to do, though. I wanted to use it as a way to hang something in midair, but it's not gonna do that. Not actually gonna work that way. I need a splitter, is the deal, and I want it hanging up there. So I'll put this in. I'll put the splitter down. I'll take this back out. So I guess how that's gonna go. You force the game to do what it needs to be doing, right? So splitter, probably like that. And that will feed these in. Now we can get rid of you. Let me see if it would do it the other way. Sometimes it's like, oh yeah, but I can do it this way now. Let me just do it. So both of these need to be set to modular frame. Okay. And then the pipes will come in to that. Is the rotor thing working? Yeah, rotors are being made. And did we back up on reinforced plates? No. Iron plates are coming in slow for some reason. I need two. I need 2 iron plate producers. Or did I just have it overclocked? Is it enough to overclock this? You get 30 per minute when it's overclocked. You need 36 per minute, so yeah, I do need 2. Son of a bitch. Or I could overclock it. I mean, for now, that is a solution that'll keep it running. Produce 36 per minute. There you go. At a cost of 8.7 megawatts. So more than it would cost to run 2 of them to produce more than this. Right? 180%. But it does save the space, and we'll come back to that. I just want them to be running, you know, more or less the way that they're supposed to while we're working. And you're backing up nicely, right? Yeah. Running continuously and backing up nice. Okay. So it would be good to get these online, but in order to get these online, I need to bring in iron rods, which until now have been going out there. So it comes out of there. But that's only been enough iron rods to serve one of these things. Maybe it's been back. You don't know. You don't know. I think I probably do know. You don't know. Oh, God. Yep. Everything's just falling everywhere. It's because of the goddamn plates. And what are you doing that you're not, like, stacking when I take it down? Stop! I'm used to having to escape out of a chest, but those escape out of themselves. Which is so convenient that it sucks. Take it away. I don't want it. Alright, so now, coming out of here, into the trench, this is my idea, anyway. Actually, what? Actually, what? I'm going to need it to split again. I'm going to need 2 of them. So I could stack you 2. I could stack you guys. Okay. So, splitter number 1 down there. It's gonna have to be able to, like, clear to come in. It's a lot. There's a lot to pack into a small area here. I don't mind you being a little bit, you know, wacky, whatever. Wait a second. Are you guys at different angles? They are. They're at different fucking angles. God damn it. Pull the whole thing down. That's okay. I probably needed to move it back a little bit to make the space that we needed. But fuck this fucking game. Fuck this fucking game that it's impossible to, that the grids don't snap. They don't fucking... Oh, look, it snaps. Yeah, oh, yeah, look at how it's snapping. Ah, brilliant. And then you gotta spin it. You gotta spin it. Nothing fucking aligns. Trying to work over here, and I have to undo things every 6 minutes because the fucking thing doesn't snap to the fucking place that it's supposed to fucking snap, fuck. There is a button for global snaps, says Biter. Really? Like, let's see, toggle build mode. No, that's the zoop and the vertical and stuff. Sample building, build menu. Is it like under settings or something? Snap mode, hold left control. I mean, I've been using that, but I guess that could be, I guess, global to, like, world coordinates or something like that. So you just have to build... It's just like, fucking figure this shit out. Christ all fucking mighty. You're building a game for people who, you know, have OCD and you can't make a fucking snapping system that's satisfying? Fuck me. Control is the global snap? Yeah. I should be able to start my own snap and be able to, like everything else in the game, if I want to build this over here and I hold control, it should offset from where the last thing that's like it was, you know, like, that's what I expect. But apparently their solution is, fuck it. Just control when you place these things is just going to be to the global coordinates of the world, instead of, you know, creating a system that works. That makes sense. That communicates. You're right, Jermacian, I need more fucking storage. It's fucking... I guess I could just... No, you're full, and you're full, and you're full. Jesus, balls and fucking balls. Here. Another thing to just throw shit in. Here. I need my room back. Too many pipes. No, actually, I'll keep that on me, but you two can go here. That gets me a little bit of something. Global snap should be aligned with the first thing you place down your home base. I don't... Honestly, the hub was probably not the first thing I placed. Oh no, it was, because we went through the tutorial on this world. But on the worlds where I don't, it's like, the hub doesn't necessarily get placed after our first platform. I don't think that's how, I don't think you should do like a global snapping system. That's basically giving up. That's saying like, God damn it. It's saying we couldn't figure it out, so fuck it, we're just going to have a global coordinate system and it's all going to snap to the same place. It's not that hard to like to think about this, that if I place my cursor near enough to the object, number one, look how it's snapping. At a 90, guys, or at a 45, guys, 1.1, let's make it so that when you drag something over, it snaps correctly. Number 2, if it's close enough, then it snaps to the edge of that. If it's a little bit away and I'm holding control, make it work like every other fucking thing in the game where I got one thing next to the other and I hold control and it does that. And so I can keep them aligned even as I'm like making a break in the fucking grid. You're following the same patterns you've already established. Why do I have to explain this to the people who made the game? Why do I have to, like, convince you to keep doing one thing the way that you were already doing it? It's game design, and it's their weakness. You know, game production is one thing. Game design is another thing, and this team absolutely has a big fucking weakness in designing a game to be interacted with by a human being. That said, you know, it's an incredible accomplishment that you've managed to turn Factorio 3D, and, you know, I'm not saying it's an unplayable thing or anything like that, but it is, like, hire some people whose main concern, whose thought, number one, whose you know, theses coming out of whatever school they went to were all about user interface design, communicating with the user, explaining, like, get some people on the team who don't think in robotics and engineering, but think about how do you talk to someone? How do you communicate what needs to happen next? Because that is what I feel they are most lacking. So what I need now is space for this all to click together. Shit, now I'm so far away from it. In my mind now, I forgot. I just need more space. Backing it off should serve me well enough. But I want to place one kind of central. And then maybe build off of that one. That's the problem, is I need to start it over here. This is why this system sucks. I need to start this one over here. But I can't because you've decided to do the fucking global map bullshit. I need to start this one here so that when I place the next one, I can do that and then do that. But now it's not necessarily aligned with all this shit, which could cause problems later. And you've already got so many problems with, like, just your attachment systems that you start using the foundations to try and fix it, and you find out the foundation system is naff and bullshit anyway. But this gives me more space, and then it's just a matter of surfaces too, uneven. I'm pretty sure you can place these. Without having to have more, so you do need to have more surface. Okay, I could have swore that it was going to be, no, alright. Movie off, Make some more. Those. You're probably just want those too. Now that should be enough surface for me to place down the assembler. I'm just going to do it right on the edge, like that. Yep. And then over here, looks like it's going to be fine the same way. I want you to snap to the, not that way, but this way, yes. And then, actually, where does it line up? I think it does actually line up on this seam. Everything's so goddamn big, you can't fucking... Now I've got a whole bunch of space in between these two, and why did I need that space? I can't even fucking remember. My idea was we have a splitter here for the pipes. And so the splitter goes in the center, and it goes low. And I don't even mind if it's biting into, you know, this little bit. Well, apparently it's not. But I need enough space for this track to come out. I'm gonna try and make it bite in a little bit. See if that helps. So from the dead center of this, I can just walk forward and bring you up in like that, and have you bite. Just a touch. Okay, you need to be over a little. It's not the dead center of this, actually, is what it turns out. That, and then you, need to come out with clearance. Have I got straight, or am I in normal? I've got straight on. Straight's having a little bit of trouble, but it can get to here. So then, yeah, you probably should be able to work. And where am I going with this? You're actually going all the way back to that guy there. So I would like you to be like here. So I don't usually use these directly. I'll go to the conveyor thing. Do I know which direction it's supposed to... it's going to kick out of? So you're like that, and then my hope is that I can go from you into you. Hey, that's fine. Default mode will do what straight won't, even though it's perfectly straight. Fine. And then from you around to here, like that. Ah, so pretty. Look at that. Look at that. That's what you want. And now the pipes start flowing, and the pipes. See, now the pipes. Now, if you just look here, you'll see. Just observe where the pipes are going to pipe, right? I don't know if this is actually all going to fit. Yeah, it's going to be tight, actually. Then you're going to do like this. Mm-hmm. And then the other splitter goes right on top of the first splitter. That. And we just barely got clearance, visual clearance even, and then you come into here, starting from this side with the straight, and then coming down. Is that going to be good? Is there going to be enough room for like a U to come out too? I feel like we'll be able to, yep, take it down the trench somewhere. And so now we've got plates and pipes coming into these machines. Are they configured to do what they're going to do? You're both going to be making modular frames. And now you just need power. And let's not worry about getting in like a good power system. Let's just get anything working. 2. Get them up and running so we can see them going. You dead to me. And then I don't know what this is. It's all such a goddamn... This is where we were keeping it. It's all a mess now. Okay. So what, that's the old and this is the new? I think I see? I don't know. I'm going to pull you back down because you probably don't need to be out here anymore. Okay. So are we going to be getting enough iron rods? Needing 12 per minute for each of these, which means we need 24 total per minute. And as soon as we run out of, like, backup, you know, it's been backed up for a while. I don't know, it'll be a minute before we can even see that, but this is good. We have reestablished, I think this is it, right? Now we need to, or we could start trying to pipe these off into storage containers again. But let's go like have the satisfying moment of remember what it was at the top of the, when we came back from the live stream. And look at that. Look at how it all just fits into one, and we've actually doubled the production of cubes, and we've shrunken the footprint of this whole operation by almost 50%. Because, I mean, if you think about, like, the corners that are around those machines, we used to go out further and just take up more space. Look at that. And we've doubled the output. Of cubes, anyway, at the end of it. Now I can come back to what you were saying, Biter, about snaps and stuff. Global snap makes sense. You run somewhere to build an extractor, you want to make sure it snaps to the same grid. In my eyes, Satisfactory is a worse Factorio. Yeah, definitely. Factorio was a fucking masterwork, because it was all of it. It was the whole package. It was everything that Satisfactory has done here, which is the technical side. That, you know, the production, no bugs, it works, it's good, it runs optimally with a lot of stuff going on, a lot of, you know, independent entities being spawned and moved on conveyor belts. Like, it's incredible to just make all of this work. In Unreal, Unreal is very good at this stuff, I think. I think Unreal is just very good as a game engine in general. But it's still like a hell of a thing that they've managed to do. But Factorio did it, and, you know, it communicated to the player. It never left you hanging. It never left you wanting a system that wasn't there. It never left you confused or like, God, I wish this would do that. And it's like, there's no reason why it couldn't do that. Factorio was just the whole fucking package. And I understand this is just the 1.0, but, you know, I waited through early access for the 1.0, and when I got to the 1.0 here, it's fine. I can play it. I'm not Satisfactory-O'd entirely with where we are here. Turning Factorio 3D did not make it better. It made it messier and less organized. It made it prettier for streaming. Yeah, I mean, that's the challenge of trying to turn Factorio into a 3D experience is immense because of all of these challenges. And that's why I would have expected one of the like most important things that you would have locked down early was how we're gonna handle like snapping and grid and stuff like that you would have like really nailed that, because you really have to nail that or else the experience just ends up sucking. This doesn't suck except when it does, and that's the thing, except when it does. You know, I expect better. I don't think that it takes a lot more work than has already gone in here to get to the point where I expected this to be. And the systems that are already here like prove that it's not for lack of the ability to make the system, it's for lack of like the mind that knows you need the system, the mind that's ready to speak, that can speak to a player in the language of play as opposed to in language. We should put in the second guy and combine them and push them the way that they're supposed to be here. I wonder how we're doing on power now, too, since I put that stuff in. See, I want all of my machines to have a little space between them, because otherwise the animation overlaps, and that's just another, you know, example of, guys, what did you do, you know? When my machines butt into each other when they're moving, like, I left a gap here so that we would have that. If I didn't leave the gap here, then the arms literally, you know, smack into and pass through one another. Look at that. And it's just, it's annoying. It's a visual nuisance, and for a game that is going to appeal to people who have that non-clinical, that just OCD kind of mentality, where I want it all to snap together in a line and look right and work right, I want to be able to achieve that. I should be able to achieve that. You're making a game for those people, and you manage to do this with the number one thing that they'll be placing over and over and over again. That sucks. Why did you do that? Why didn't you design this in a way that the arms stay within the boundaries of and they don't overlap, or, you know, it sucks. It's not good. So I'm going to break this down. You were coming from here. You won't have to do that anymore, because instead we're going to merge it together. So I'll probably just lift this up. Is there a way to, like, remove this while keeping the line? That'd be nice. Yeah, merge. That is a merger, right? There you go. And then you are also making plates. And then you need power. Which means that this one pole is no longer powering everything. Which gives me a reason to do it right. I mean, I'm gonna, now that we've got quick wire and we can do it right, I'm going to rip all those power poles down, and we're gonna make a nicer power delivery system. I wouldn't be able to live with myself if we didn't. But yeah. So now that I've done that, actually, this one doesn't need to be overclocked anymore at all. Certainly not twice. And so now for 8 megawatts instead of 10, we're actually producing more because we used both machines. What? Oh, I'm not actually piping any into you. How are you doing? You're overwhelming. Okay, good. Then I should be able to split this. Hopefully. I've got a chance, anyway. Yeah. Now, raise it up. Good enough. Is it good enough? You did all this work to tighten everything up and make... Oh, I'm sorry. I bounced the microphone there. And then you're gonna just live with that? No. Have it tight. Took the time. Do it right. No, I do want that to be a normal. I want that to be right. Okay. And then I can empty out my own pockets. Like that. Wonderful. So the question will be, are we getting enough on this line to feed those two machines? And it's kind of hard to figure out where it's coming from at this point. Okay, so it's coming from this direction. This is a splitter. You need 3... You need 30 per minute, so you need 60 per minute, which means you need 1 per second coming in over here if you're going to feed both of them. And it looks like there are these little occasional breaks in that, so it's not going to actually feed this line perfectly. You're going to be losing a little bit slowly if you need 1 per second total between them. But that is beyond the scope of anything that I want to fix today. They will work just fine for a good long time. Go ahead and get rid of the rest of that that's in my inventory. I can probably underclock them, actually, couldn't I? How many do we need? Yeah, I can underclock them. Because we only need 6 per minute to make this machine run. Or no, we need 6 every 10 seconds. We need 36 per minute. So 18 from each machine. And you're making 30 right now. And so I would like to eventually have this kicking out. No, not 13 per minute, 18 per minute. Can I have a nice round 18? It is in there. Can I just type it in? Ah! How nice. There's a feature. Okay, I'm done now. I couldn't exit it though. 18 per minute from both of you. And so that reduces your need for plates to 27 per minute. And so maybe that will cope with these occasional little gaps that we see in there. Yeah. Alright, so I think now is the time that we have to, like, redo our electrical system. And it shouldn't be too hard. It's a lot of tearing things down. It's just going to take everything offline for a minute. It's kind of the issue. There's also... I mean, is there anything else that I need to be pumping out? The rotors aren't being, aren't being taken out of here. So before we get gone on that concept, also not making any of these for myself now. They're all going into the production of those, but it's a whole nother matter. These need to come out and go somewhere. We kind of need all of it to come out and go somewhere. And we do still have this. So without putting too much thought into it. Pipe these together. And then the rotors, if we can get them to come over top. I like that you just pass through it. That's neat and all. But what I think I'm actually looking for from you. Belt is too steep. What if you sucked on my salty ones? If I do like that, and that, then I can start the belt from this side. No, not from that side, from this side. E switches the direction? It's also weird that I should have to switch the direction. No, E switches the thing. R switches the direction? No, R switches... What switches the direction? I swear there's, let's see, snap mode, lock hologram, toggle build is R, but that's between the thing. Quick switch is E. Build menu is RMB. Is no. Okay, so do I have to put the, like, there's no direction to these when you put them in. But I can't connect back from this. Wow. Wow, the limitations you discover the longer you play the game. Huh? If I connect you to here first, then this will probably make it work, right? Now I do that, and then the direction of this will have to go in the same direction as that. But it is too steep doing that. Son of a bitch. Coming out of there. That's why I wanted to do it the other way. There's also this, like, one belt over the other system. Maybe if I can, maybe I can use that. I've never, the stackable conveyor stuff. I'm just trying to get it at a height where it'll pass over. I wouldn't hate that. I don't know what the difference is. Yeah. You do that, right. It's just gonna have you go over. You prick. What if you went over? What if you weren't a prick, you prick? I could go underground. Jermaine was suggesting, what if you take things underground? Alright. I give up. Do I give up? I mean, no, I don't give up. Not entirely, because I think if I do it like this and then come out this direction, then maybe we'll have the height that we need to have the clearance to come here without it yeah, without it violating everything else. It still doesn't come over this nice and clean the way that I would like. One more attempt. At the very least, you can come out of here, like, straight, you know? So let's... What are you doing? Huh? And then up. And then that at least doesn't look like balls. I've made everything else look so nice. So that merges everything into there, and then we go into here with it. Whatever, man. Yeah, I would assume I'm carrying extra rotors now because I kept picking them up off the line. And we got them extra pipes, too. Basically, I should never make a small one ever again. They should all be big ones, because once you place a small one, it's not like you can just expand it to a big one like you should really be able to do. Alright, I need to stop complaining. You get into a mode, and all you can see is the stuff that doesn't work. But what we managed to do here is actually quite pretty. Quite nice. I might prettify it up a little bit more by keeping this straight in line until we get to like here. No. Like that, and then you go over like that. Also, I picked up one extra rotor. So there we go. Okay, now everything's being stored, everything's being moved. We're making twice the amount of, wow, look at that. I love how that looks. Looking down on it. Except for this line that we just put in. I love it. And everybody's getting more than enough materials in order to keep running constantly. Yep. Iron plates are very exactly what we need, because that's exactly what I tuned them to be. It was exactly what we need. Except for... Are we managing to keep up? Well, 78 and 88, we won't know because it's a very slow process of draining in these little gaps where we don't get one a second. But that's pretty nice. Now it's down to the electrical systems, making them not awful. So let's start, now that we've got tier 2 poles. Let's start back here. So we should really just need one of these. Ah, except for you're the one that takes it out to there. So it's easier for me to make this one the one. You the guy, and then you to you would be what we would do next. But I guess I'll disconnect all of you individually. I'm just trying to keep things running as much as I can. That belt does just take you, doesn't it? Alright. Alright. Just looking and seeing if there's any way to consolidate more, or... Like, what about you? You haven't been powered? Now you're powered. How we doing, by the way, on power consumption? Consumption is nowhere near production, which is actually a shame. I hate that things aren't just being used. It's because we've filled up on the steel. Let me fix that. I can always just put another storage container on top of the first one. The big guy. there's an issue. How do I get it up there? I guess like that. Tell me you'll attach. Tell me you're already attached. No? Tell me to go fuck myself. Oh, you will do that. You will tell me to go fuck myself. Well. What a surprise. Check this shit out. No? Wait, why are you... Oh, because you're coming out of there. Let's trying to do that. And then we're gonna loop it around. We're gonna loop it, we're just gonna loop it around. I don't know. Something, for fuck's sake. You are level 2, so that you'll push things and keep them moving-ish. It'll catch up to itself in time. Now we got that. And we got that. Alright, so steel is back online. Now let's look at the power consumption. That's a little closer to what we use. Followage is not working. I don't have a followage. Unless that's supposed to be like a Twitch integrated thing. It's probably someone's bot on a channel you're familiar with, and we just don't have that particular bot. I've written my own bot, and I have not integrated chat commands yet. But it is the literal next thing to do on the list. As soon as I get back to working on that, and I want to get back to working on it soon. But I'm writing my own thing in Python to try and help streamers basically decentralize this whole scam so that we can make a living off of what we do without somebody reaching into our pockets and taking almost all of it. Cough Twitch, cough YouTube. So what am I doing? Where am I? What am I? What is this? Who are you? What's your name? Sorry. We were gonna do the electrical, and I was starting from back here, and we just switched this one out back here, and it's still got one more connection free on it, and I'm just wondering if there's something else that I could power. Needs power back here. Doesn't look like it, and it's not a bad practice to leave one connection for upgrade later. So then, up to here, actually, you're coming out. I could disconnect this, connect you up. Yeah, I don't hate that. Because then this pipe will be feeding, or that pole will be feeding all of the drills. And then from out of there, we would cross to, like, here. I don't know, this one goes in 2 directions. You need to go to one side at this point. And I think it'll be that side. Or maybe just right down the damn middle, because we got this guy, and he's getting his power from you. And you're powering, like, a whole bunch of weird stuff is going on there. I'm just going to start ripping some stuff down. Yeah, because if I take you out, and that brings everything offline. And then I take you out. Yeah, we're all gonna die. 6 and 7. There you go, and that connects both of you nicely, but you need to have an input to the main power line. And right now you're just kind of connecting everything, but not everything. Now that I've got it all offline, I feel no responsibility to making it work well. I see 1, 2, 3 things that need powered, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 up here. So 2 power lines, 2 big power lines here is all that we would need, and we'd have inputs and outputs left over. So give me Mark II power pole and put it down right in the middle here. And where were you? You're to the side of that guy, so over here we'll mirror it more or less. Something like this. Another power pole for us. And to hell with everything else that's here in terms of power poles. Let's just pull them down. Yep. You're a 204 guy. We don't need you anymore. You're my dude. So you're gonna do like 1, 2, 3. Where are you coming from? You're coming from that guy. I don't want you coming from that guy anymore. And the one I'm standing on to. Are you able to connect to him? No. Where is this coming from? It's also from you. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have that central one anymore. So you're powering these 4, and then maybe you're also powering that guy up there for 5, and then you've got 2 left over for an in and an out. So, There's 5. I don't love that the wire's running through it, but I also have to cut my losses somewhere, right? So actually, get rid of you. Get rid of anything that's not a 7-banger. And you're gonna do that one, and that one, and this one. I don't know who's feeding you power, but not anymore. Okay. So that covers the whole field up here, except for you. Well, that ain't cool. So I guess then we're feeding from this side, like that, and that ends right there. That's less than desirable. Because we could take that straight through to there. So there's your in, and then your out goes that way, and then we need power for this one, but you need an in, and so we're kind of short by 1 again. Son of a bitch. And keep pulling down the nastiness. If we had 11, and if we had, I guess that does, the math kind of works out, doesn't it? What are you guys being powered by? Wouldn't be able to live with myself if I didn't, you know, fix this up. See, the power connections are in the back, so the wires should be in the back, but also they just need to be where they need to be. Like if I put one here, you get those 4. And then there's a long power hole that'll go that way using the new things that we haven't used at all yet. Ah, don't. Oh, God damn it. I'm on the ground. How am I supposed to when I'm on the ground? For now, I'll do that. don't know. Oh, because the power's coming through from you, and then from you, and then you're tapping into there, and that brings those guys back online, and so the power's actually coming from there and coming this way. I'm thinking in reverse. You need power up here. Yeah, it's actually a good thing that I'm thinking in reverse, because that means you can be the end of the line, and you can power this guy. Hooray. This power is coming from way out there. What didn't that bring online? I think it didn't bring the stuff back here online. Okay, any more red poles? Just this guy. He was there to make biofuel for us. I think I'll take my space back. And then if we want to set up a biofuel thing again, then we can. Wait a second. What's going on here? Is the battery's not plugged into anything anymore. Wow, look at clear skies overhead instead of a tangle of wires. That's great. But we're a little bit hosed and boned for having no more connections and needing the battery to wire in. So then, I need you. I'll just stick in a regular guy over here somewhere. Like here. And then, I mean, I could just tap straight into you, couldn't I? Instead of whatever was going on over here. Give the battery its own line to the generators. Really, the battery should probably be back at the power plant, is what I'm thinking now. How are we doing? There you go. So our production capacity now are like... I got rid of the fake stuff that was on the line that wasn't really serving us anymore. Look at how wide open this feels now. Removing a couple of things, getting the wires out from overhead. Any more red? Any more not online stuff? Let's look from above. Because there's more electrical wiring to be done at the copper field and at the stone field. Maybe we just put in another battery over there, and then we can phase out this battery at some point. Everything's online. All green. And look at that. Beautiful little footprint. Love it. But let's go over to the copper and consolidate this mess. I feel like I want to be over here to see what's going on now. I guess I got to be in the thick of it. Look at all these goddamn wires. So we've got, how many? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And everything apparently is just shut down right now because we're full or something? I don't know. You're a regular dude? Two poles, yeah. So this is the one that's actually bringing the power all the way in from over there. Let's get that figured out. Let's go back to the source here, because I won't need a whole bunch of poles bringing it if we use the new mega poles or whatever they're called. I also won't need this mess. So I'm just gonna start by yanking it down, and we're gonna hear a bzzz probably. No? All right. Power pole mark 2. Ah, I'm out of quick wire. Shit, and I'm mid ripping everything down. I'm out of quick wire. I'm pretty sure I made more. It's just sitting in the machine back here. I just didn't collect it. Okay, we're very low on ingots, but it does make a lot. $25 out of this. How is anything still running when I... Oh, off of the battery. The battery must be draining real fast. 100 megawatts is all it's got to supply. But the wait, I'm at the copper. The battery's keeping the field online. That's one way to put that battery out of its life cycle. Move it over here. So, one good power pole. What the hell? Oh, it's a little doggy. And then 1, 2, 3. 4. It's a lot of so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But they need to connect to things, so this can just be like 1, I think. Right? Serve 1, 2, 3. It can be the end of the line. It can be a little guy like that. And then we just make sure that you're... Oh, well, this doesn't need to be here at all. Connected to all that stuff. And then tapped into the main line. There you go. And then... let's see what this other thing is about, then. The, power towers. Power tower and power tower platform, they both cost the same. One of them's got a ladder on it or something like that. So I should always, basically, is what I think you're saying to me. Wow, that is a power tower, all right. And I don't think we really need it for this little run, but, you know, also, why you gotta why? Like, why you gotta why? But why? Are we in line? No. It should be like that. And then I gotta worry about the car coming through here, too. Okay. Zipline fun. Oh, yeah. Okay, so... this also gives me 4 local connections, and then it's supposed to take it... across to... It needs to be facing the direction that it needs to be facing, though, doesn't it? This is ridiculous in its scale. For just going a little over there. The thing is, it probably does want to be... does want to go in kind of both directions eventually. I'm going to try doing it like so. Power goes into you, and then you got a couple of local connections that we can exploit. Yeah. So you can get your power from there. And then... what do we got here? We got... one, two, three... Is it just three untapped things over here? Okay. So we'll put in another regular pole. Oh, we've got a regular pole. But that takes it out of the area. We're not going to use that for that anymore. And the battery is depleted. So you go there. You go there. You go there. Okay. Now, why aren't you running? Because everything's backed up, I would assume. And so my question is, how do I connect these? I see. It can go all the way. And so we'll take this all the way to the space tower, I guess. Well, but we wanted to come in with our power from this side of things. That's how we're set up for it right now, is that it comes in there. I want it over by the space elevator. We should make as much use of you know, of it as we can. And we don't necessarily need this here anymore then. You know. In fact, can I hit you from all the way back here? Can I like... If I were to take you down and move you back closer a little bit. This is a thing that we should try anyway, right? Try to know whether or not we can, because it's also kind of a... Oh, they didn't think that, did they? Moment. It sounded like it connected. Wait, what are you connecting to? I don't know what you're connecting to. Let me try this again. So, power tower platform. Invalid aim location. Now you're latching onto wires. Like with something... Oh, it's there. I'm aiming at the wrong thing. With something that's this big, I should be able to aim at it from this far away. And I understand... Wait. We use the power line? No, I still have to be this close to connect to it. I understand the issue with that. Having Unreal do a ray trace that far, but you fucking can. You know, there's no... It's a single fucking vector. It just needs to go that... If I can see it in the distance, then, you know, do it. Damn it. But we don't need the observatory tower anymore because we've got this. And then if we wanted to keep a local battery, because we've already got it here, then we can just tap you back in. And by tapping into the battery, we've actually plugged into the whole system, apparently. And now everything's back online. Oh, that's brilliant. Having a battery at the base of a tower is actually really fucking clever. I didn't do that because I was smart. We just did that. So zipline fun, you were saying. Let's have that fun. Oh, and I've got an extra slot even. Up to the top, we got basically the same view as we had from the observatory tower, and I can do this. Woo! Cool. So is everything plugged in now? Did I do the copper facility correctly? I don't think I did the copper facility at all. I should also do something about this situation, right? Well, I said I was going to do that when we got the... We got, like, chemical mixing in, because we've got a new recipe for that stuff. But no, I'll do the thing. Make another big guy. And, you out. And then how do we do this last time? I did like that. That's how we did it last time. And then I think I had to upgrade them to Mark II at least. There you go. Bring it all back online. How we doing? Looking good. Let's head out to the copper facility. Let's bring you back into the fold. So, have I replaced anything here yet? Let's just rip it all down. It's a small facility. If I just tear it all down, it'll be easy to figure out what I need. I figured out that we needed 2 poles. I remember that. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 right there. But there's a... no, that's 7. Tell me I got enough for another 2 poles. I have exactly enough for another 2 poles. We had exactly the right amount of quick wire for this. Maybe 2 of them sort of back to back in the middle, since they're going to have to cover all of it. You to there. You're connected to something, huh? Ah. Wait. Dismantle filter? G? What? I've never been in this mode before. What? It's in blueprint dismantle mode. Dismantle default. What the fuck? You got a button for everything, including things that no one would ever want or need. That's but you haven't figured out the rest of the game, huh? Okay, 3 of those. And then no matter what direction I go in, we're bound and hosed and bound, aren't we? No, that covers it all, and then... Oh, but there's no input left, so yeah, we're bound and hosed and bound. Yeah, so maybe that one in the back. And that leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, so we do need a second tier 2 power line. I said, what if we did them back to back? Although... It has to, like, come over... It has to connect to that. Yeah, just do back-to-back is fine. And then you connect to that one, you connect to there. And then... You're to over here, apparently. No. Okay, that's not connected to anything anymore. Have you got an in and out? Yes, you do. That's what I was supposed to connect to. So from you... Because I can't really see it from where I am. To you. And now we're online, but we're not running because there's nowhere to put the shit. What? Holy balls, you filled that up? Well, alright, well then I think we're good on these materials until we actually need them. The copper field is in storage. Okay. I think that's it. I think we just did the whole rerouting of the electrical. I think everything is hooked up and everything is working. The only other thing we could do is connect this facility to our coal plant, which would get us, I think, some more power from where we drill our coal at, since we've got these. You see what I'm saying? So let's take a trip. That being said, I can't connect back to it. I guess we go to it and then come back from it. Like, you can't drive to it. This seems like a real big hole in the premise of being able to have these bigger power connections if I can't connect them in the distance. Which is what we looked at, and it looks like we can't. At like a significant distance. Where the hell is it? I'm trying to find the giant fucking power pole. And for some reason I'm not seeing it. There's that one. It's just not as big as it's already incredibly far away is actually the problem. So does this mean I have to literally fucking walk to place these big guys? Like I can't drive because I have to do this. Unless there's like an ability to connect them from via the map. Doesn't look like it. They don't. Oh, there's dismantle crates. Marked on the map, that's very convenient. That's a good idea. There you go. Yeah, so I do have to, like, walk with these. Again, just like a system we didn't... Did we not play? Did we not try using the system? Did we not play our game? Is it finally too far? Because it's not saying, it doesn't have a menu item that says it's why it won't place when it's out there. Okay, I'm gonna assume it was too far at that point. So I guess from here... I need it on a flatter surface. I would like it... It looks like it'll place pretty much everywhere, so it's gotta just be that it's too far there. Alright, alright. Put it in here. And now I'll go get my truck. Oh, it's over there. Yeehaw, them Duke boys good. Any small ramp, you have to do a little bit of a Duke Brothers kind of reference. Oh! I can drive slightly away before I have to park up. Turn back. Wow, barely any distance on that. And then I just have to walk it. Unless, let me just test that, like, can I get it? Have they done something just miraculous where I can have this out, but I could still get in the car? No, when I press E, I drop the thing. That's why I just assumed that they haven't done anything like that. You know, you can program it so that it's only looking for certain things off in the distance. You can give it like a special system that it's using. It can be done. That's what I want you to realize, damn it. I hope I'm not like running out of materials for these things. Where's my truck? Is it that tractor, or? Yeah. Oh wait, no, this is not the way. However, what is that? Some steel? Just hanging, floating in midair. Was there a crash landing here? I remember this hole had like a Mercer sphere in it or something like that. Yeah, I gotta go up here. And then left. I like the idea, connecting all this. Take your eyes off the road, kids. Ah, fucking balls. This shit again. Okay. There she blows. Ooh, I can just barely reach it from here. It's lucky. There would have been a lot of this fucking bullshit fucking fuck. There would have been a lot of that. So now the question is going to be like, where can I have it where the wires don't go through the terrain? Because I don't want to be cheating. figuring, you know, keep it this side of things. Yeah. This is sensible. Something like this. Yeah, wires are looking good there. Cool. Tractor. Now we go down the hill. And now we go down the hill. Like, even if we don't get any power out of this, you know, we can expand our power facility down here to create more power and feed it direct without, you know, moving the coal and stuff like that. I still think this is a good idea. Okay, you've driven way too far away. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just walk all the way up the hill. And barrel nuts! Alright, and then easiest way to go from here is over the top of everything. Looks like this is gonna be at a pretty reasonable location. In terms of distance, so we don't have to place like another one after this one. What? Somebody shooting at me? Uh-huh. I can shoot back, motherfucker. Ow. In the face! Oh, I wonder if it actually got intercepted by his shot. Oh! I didn't think you'd go down so easy. Oh. Where's your innards? 4 from that guy. He's huge. Motherfucker is huge. Sorry? 6 hours? We've been playing for 6 hours? That means live stream? No, that means the end of the live stream, actually. But okay. I don't have enough for, like, another one of those poles. Yeah, we're out of quicksilver or whatever the fuck it is. But so we can reach over here and connect up to everything that we've been doing on this side of things. It's just a matter of, do we already have an open... We've got an open slot right there. Here you go. And then... I should have found out what our consumption was over here before I did that, because we're making 75, right? But we're powering this, which is it a tier 2? Well, how much was this power draw? 15 megawatts, and then there's one up there that's also 15, so there's 30 megawatts, and then we're powering the water pole, which is something, and then we're powering this guy, which is 20 when he's active. Yeah. But we just hooked into a nice big old chunk of power there that we didn't have before. And you know what? If I've got the resources for a battery, I'll put a battery out here. I like the idea of each area, you know, having its own battery at the bottom of its pole. So power storage. I lack encased industrial beams. Do I have a crafting station out here? I'm sure I did at some point, and I keep like seeing them being like, I don't need that anymore, and I rip it down, and then the next time I need it, I go, why don't I have a crafting station somewhere out here? Let's put it here. Right there. Give me some beams. I didn't see how much we need for a battery. It is 5. Okay. So, I'll put the battery back to back, pretty much. And then break you. Line into this guy, and then apparently I can also line out of this guy. And there we go. We've got a second battery on the network in a completely different location. That if it was ever broken off here, you know, this would keep this stored. This is the power plant, or a power plant, so I don't think that's really a thing. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking... the shipment just happened to come through. You know, while we're out here... Oh, I don't have the scanner up. Give me a scanner... darkly. Oh, summer sloops. Ooh, there's a Mercer sphere nearby, though. Let's track it. It's gotta be up, huh? I need my vehicle for this, son. Where's my vehicle? Yeah, we know. Oh, Jesus! I didn't realize that I was running something. I was looking for... That really scared the shit out of me. There's gotta be something out there, though, right? Power slugs ahead. Wait. It's so nearby we can hear it. But I definitely can't see it. Is it just on that rock down there or something like that? I might have to come back for you, I think. Anything else up here that I... Ah, there is a summer sloop ahead. Aha. Got it.
The effigies ripples through our temples, our veins nearly touch. He is shy, notes shall be taken and played.
From a certain perspective, your brain looks like it is processing language, but there is no auditory data. If you are hearing voices that are not mine, this is no cause for concern. It is a common side effect of extreme pressure and stress.
Cool. We don't need to really change anything that's been going on around here. Mercer sphere. So the Mercer sphere is somewhere over here. And then we'll come back for that power slug, but I don't want to give up my height yet. Yeah, lookout tower. Might as well just call this thing portable ladder. 5-story tall ladder. How we end up using it. I might have to move it over there. Yeah, I mean, I could also try and build more, but I think this is probably what needs to happen. Oh, gosh. I feel like something's gonna come running for me any moment now. Giant goddamn spider getting revenge for its babies. I didn't even know I was killing them, ma'am. Ma'am? Fuck. This is closer. But I'd probably save myself a headache if I just break down and make a little platform. Step up on, and then do one of these. Do one of these. All right, Mercy Sphere. There's probably going to be enemies. It's a Mercy Sphere, so I would expect that. Oh. There's a power slug out there, I think. An orange power slug. But my car's over here, damn it. Alright. I guess we gotta go. Let me get the slug. Cool. The fuck are y'all? Can I chop it down? Oh, wait. That's how I interact with most things. What's that? Can I destroy it? Looks like I can. Well, nothing came of it. Got literally nothing out of it. Not enough space. Wonderful, and we're going to pick up a Mercer Sphere, huh? Starting to get some beeps. Oh, I guess it's in the middle. Oh yeah, I see it right there. In the middle of all that noise. Okay. Oh, Jesus. That's a good shot. I was dropping out of midair, was what I was doing. Okay, hang on. No. I wanted to switch to, the old lightsaber. You're kinda close to me, bro. Oh! Okay. He's working the shaft now. I'm out of ammo. Alright, so I'm gonna need these two things next to each other. Okay, and it's up to get to it. Oh, I killed him. Last shot. I'm like, okay, better be ready for this one. He's like, no, I'm dead. You're fine. And now it'll just be the little prigs. Those things. Oh wow, there's 3 of them. They could really overwhelm you if you don't just, you know. Yeah, they could overwhelm you. They really could. Nope. They really could overwhelm you in a hurry. Damn good thing that we had a Healy potion. Hey, motherfucker! Just swat at the fucking goddamn it. Swat at the sky.
Live, laugh, consume.
Live, laugh, consume. That's what I was thinking. I did have room to collect it somehow. I guess because I put something in my inventory there. Let's get back you, because there's got to be something in this too. Hang on, what? I guess it's up there. I didn't see it on my drop down. I don't have room for that. How we doing on gas mask stuff? Where is it in my inventory? Are we out? Oh no, there it is. Okay, I see it. 1 there. There's only 1. So if it gives out on me, I gotta fucking get the hell out of there in a hurry. I still don't see the fucking thing. Aha. I just see it now. I got it. Not enough space for a blue one. Fuck, I gotta get out of here. Okay, there's half of it's left. Is there anything I can drop? I don't know, these barrel nuts are pretty precious to me. Anything less precious? No, I guess the barrel nuts are it. Get in here. I'm watching. We're good. Ooh, I am completely out just as I walk out of there. Wow. Hey! Nitrogen gas? I didn't know that this was a thing that existed. Nitrogen gas. I guess I'll represent that with an explosive sign. Maybe like an explosive next to a radioactive. Okay. I presume that'll be a power source at some point in the future. That's a big old copper vein. Alright, so there was another power slug that was like over there, but now the gas is the problem. I can't. I just can't. So now we just gotta get back to my truck and go home. How am I gonna do that? Yeah, that is the question in everyone's mind. Why is the terrain blue is another question. But that's only on some people's minds. this is the spider place. Where the giant mama spider is waiting to avenge the spiders that I ran over. Without even knowing. What? I just heard something. There it is again. That's awesome. That, like, it starts whispering in your ear from a distance, and if you're, like, paying attention, if you've got your ears open, you can know that you should probably pull out your sphere detector and go looking for it. Oh, but is it down or is it up? I think it's down. I don't know why I'm chasing these things. I have no use for them as of yet. Yeah, that's a really good mechanic that it starts... I mean, either that or it's just like the ambiance and background music that's doing this. And I just so happen to also be near a Mercer sphere. You know how long I'm gonna have to go back to get my fucking truck after this? I said I thought it was down. It's not down, we're getting further from it. And there's not going to be any way back up. Ooh. Oh, this is something, huh? You gotta come here with explosives. Cracked rocks like this? Listen. I can hear the souls of the damned screeching from in here. Save this game where I just gave up because I have so much rebuilding to do. You're about to get to where the Sam ore is. Blow them up and go inside and fight a ton of spiders. Well, thank you for the massive spoilers, Red Phoenix, but the problem with that is we don't have the we don't have explosives. We didn't find any. We didn't get the sulfur anyway. But gonna mark this on the map as something. I guess, yeah. And then, like, yeah. Combine a couple. Alright, I just need to get home at this point. We need to end this live stream. Last time I did a long live stream, I ended up, like, not being able to do the next live stream. So we need to get back to the facility and call it a day. Hey, yo, spiders. How big are you? You look big. You look bigger than I really want to deal with. So, I left my truck up here. Barrel nuts! Okay, it was all just babies. I thought there was a big old mama. Oh, Jesus Christ! Half expect that. Giant one pounces on you. Custom animation. You're on the ground writhing in pain as it eats you alive. There's my truck. Fucking goddamn mosquitoes. Alright. This GTFO. Go home. We collected a bunch of stuff. We connected a bunch of stuff. Power-wise. Like a massive power run. Coming across the countryside now. Wait, that's the place. That's where you gotta cut out of here, I think. some speed up to jump that rocky. Beautiful. We are definitely into a phase of the game that's I've never been to at this point. So, next ahead is the Tier 2, the second wave of developing the space elevator. Bringing all that stuff online. Although there's certainly a lot to just explore and play around with out here, too. We've got a whole bunch of slugs that we could be overclocking stuff with. I think we've only got like one thing overclocked at this point, too. I don't need to go that way. I need to go the Dick Boys sort of hazard county, that sort of way. Fun way. And we just hope the water isn't too deep. I think there's quartz in there too. That would be good. I don't know. We haven't really located any additional quartz. Back it up, back it in. Alright. Need to wrap this thing up. Get the hell out of here before we hit like the 7-hour mark. So, holy shit, I brought back 4. No, I've got 5 Mercer spheres though. And now we've got a summer sloop as well. Have I researched the summer sloop? Was that the first one that I've found? No, we've found them before. But I need Sam in order to do anything else, apparently. Right? Like, I can't make crazy glowy purple shit just cuz. Oh yeah, the stun rebar. And now I'm out of rebar, so yeah, good idea. But I need more quick wire. No, what am I doing? You're emptying your pockets. So you go in there. I'm just gonna turn you into one of these immediately. I've seen in my playthrough that at some point you can like spend a whole bunch of power, is it power shards or is it slugs, to make to be able to make like your own power shards. Maybe I should start saving. I mean, you're already saving. Go ahead and just make it. Make the shards you got. Oh my God, look at this. Look at all these friggin' shards. We can overclock anything we want. See how the spiders and the hogs are together, but the hatcher remains are over in a different spot, and there's leaves and wood between them. That's the sign of a finely crafted experience. They've really... really thought of everything here. Is that just coal? Put that in my pockets. Okay. Is that it then? Are we done? Did we go there to do something special? I guess here's the last thing that we should do. As a closer for the live stream, let's zip line all the way out there and back. Just because we can. Starting from here. Just because we can. How's the power situation? It's pretty good, I'd say. We've got a production of 375 between the two sites now. Let's have a zip line adventure. Doesn't look like it gets any faster if I hold any keyboard keys, so I won't. I'm just hoping that like it switches to the next one. No, it didn't. So at each one, I'll just sit down and then take the jump. Oh, fine. But this is a heck of a way to travel. As the crow flies, so they say. Sup? if I just keep holding. Yes, it does keep going. Oh, lovely. Maybe it would have last time, I just didn't trust it. Who knows, maybe from up here we'll see something that we haven't noticed before. Some juicy something. Like that. What's that? What is that? What's that? What? It was just rocks, Spawn. I think those were rocks. That tree seems very special to me. Hello. Oh, we blow up those rocks, we'll get something. We blow up those rocks, we'll get something. I need to get more sulfur. While we're out here, maybe I'll scan for sulfur. If it's like nearby, I'll pick it up by hand before we come back. Let's hit a sulfur scan. Nope. Not close enough for by foot travel. Pretty neat. Heading back on the other wire. Also interesting that someone drew a pentagram in the sand here. Okay, they're mostly 2.5 kilometers that way, but there is a little bit out here. Wow, and look at when you're looking at it from afar, look at the growth there. The growth you're looking at. Yeah, we blow something up right there, there's gonna be something of high value underneath that. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Oh, you think it's a cave entrance as well? Well, don't spoil everything for me. There's definitely gonna be something under there. Because they got a fly spitter in front of it. So that's the real giveaway. Not just those rocks, but wherever you see an enemy. Hello, what's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? That's just the sun hitting the base of your... I think I could bounce off of you and get back on the wire. I should have. Oh, the ledge I was looking at. I see. Okay. Hey, look, our guy is going for another coal run. Brilliant. Just as we make it home. Okay, so it doesn't turn this corner because it's not in flowy line with it. So I was right. He just went for a coal run. How are we doing for coal? That's a good time for a coal run. It's not bad. What are you doing? Do you not understand what a ladder is? I flew right into it with my face even. But this definitely does bring us to the end of the live stream. We have... Look at this field. Look at this beautiful... Look at this. Look at how clean that is. How tight and clean. Clean and tight. Tightly clean and cleanishly tight that is. Look at that. Huh? That's the beauty of the day, but everything has improved massively in the past few hours. I've even got the thing online. Next live stream of Satisfactory, make me use the awesome sync for the first time. As I haven't used the awesome sync at all. Look at that! Look at it! It's pretty as hell. And it's also the end of the stream. So, end of live stream. End of live stream 4. Your game was saved as end of live stream 4. I swear I saved the game on my own play, and when I came back, it wasn't there. But it was okay because of the auto-saving. I didn't lose anything. But I had named a save and clicked save, and it had told me, and then it just wasn't. I swear that happened. I swear it did. If you believe me, you need to believe me, because it happened. That brings us to the end of this live stream. Thanks for being with me for this Satisfactory stream. I hope the stream was satisfactory to you. That's the wrong song. I am the Ronin Pawn. It won't play the right song unless I say the outro first. the AI configured. I hope you join me back here this Sunday for at around 2, 3, actually, with where I'm sleeping now, probably closer to 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time for our next live stream. I'm going to go eat some tacos that Lady Pawn said that she'd be making. I think out of turkey meat, ground turkey. So, you go eat your tacos, I'll eat mine, meet me back here on Sunday, and we'll, with the little the old in and out. Pawn, in and out.